Blessed, blessed, blessed. Good night, good morning, good evening. What's going on, my lovely people? Back again with another one. Great topic. I think it's a great topic. Manning Cup, Dacosta Cup, and boys and girls champs. Which is bigger and why? This all come back down to the youth, the development of the youth on the island. What is good for them and for their development? That's what we're going to be talking about in this live stream tonight. On your way in, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. It does help with the growth and the visibility. Yes, it does. What's a blank? Big up to everybody. God is the greatest. God is the greatest. Just want to say thank you to my Lord and Savior for another one, because without him, none of this would be possible. None of this would be possible. So I just want to say thank you to my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, for another one. Like up the live, people. It's free 99. It's free 99. Don't cost you nothing. I'm going to put the link in the chat. Ooh, that's not the link. I'm about to put the link in the chat. If you want to join the link, you definitely can do so. And have your say. Gonna pin the link to the top of the chat real quick. So we can talk about it, because it's very important that we have this conversation. Definitely got a poll up there. Jump in the poll. Hit the poll and let me know what your thoughts are in the poll. I appreciate y'all tapping in with me right away. The phone number is definitely there. This is a conversation I've been wanting to have, based off the fact that we need to ignite back the passion into the youth, them into the football. That passion, that love, that drive, that dedication to want to get better, that dedication to want to work at your skill set, to want to be a better controller of the football, to want to take your skills to another level. Yeah, for whatever reason, to me, the exposure isn't there as much. It's big, but it's not big like it's supposed to be. So the youth them can fall in love again with the football, fall in love again with the possibilities of what can be out there for them. So just gonna let it run off for a little bit, and then we're gonna definitely jump into that conversation right away. Mr. Big Up Yourself, he said Champs is the biggest. Definitely. But don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. It's free 99, not 3. It's free FREE. And you know we like free. You know we like free. You can't be cheap with free. It's already free. Hit that like and subscribe button. The phone line is there. You can call in and let me know what you think. It's bigger. Which is bigger? Manning Cup / Dacosta Cup, or boys and girls champs? I'm now on a mission to find out how much of these youths really and truly love the football like they say they do, and are willing to take their game to the next level, to force as much talent as we possibly can to different parts of the world. I got some people in the backstage I'm going to bring on right now. I got the one and only Campos. Well, Sadi came through. Sadi first in the building. Big up yourself. Got Campos also in the building. Blessed good night, gentlemen.
Yes, Francis. Bless up and good night.
Yes. Good night. Big up to, who's this? Oh, that's Campos. I already dropped the link for you. Is that the same? Campos, that's you?
Yeah, man.
I got an echo. Who's the echo from?
Yeah, I'm me, man. I'm me. I change the logo change, but I'm me.
Okay.
Big up by MG.
Okay, big up to Tap Ranking. Big up, bro. Join from over MG. Blessings. This is a conversation I think is important to have. I think this is important to have because you would say these are two of the biggest competitions on the island, so to speak. that's involving the youth, right? And it seems like one is doing a better job at exposing the youth when it comes to world exposure versus the other. And I think that will help to grow back the passion, that love for the football. So right off the bat, you guys can join in anytime you feel like. Let me know what your thoughts are on it. I'm gonna go deeper into the conversation of why I feel that way after I let you guys, bless up the platform.
Sorry.
Yeah, man. Bless up yourself, Francis, and thanks for having us, or having me. Yeah, because I say us because Campus and I we have been hitting from about 7:30.
Yeah, man.
I tell you, it's a real
About
marathon,
6:30.
Francis. Real marathon
I
tonight.
love it. I love it.
Yeah, man. Just besides, but we have to give it a piece. So, yes, very, very interesting topic. I tell you, so much to talk about. But I want to bless up everybody from the Francis platform on YouTube. This is Sardi Crest from the Sardi Crest Show. And of course, running out of Jamaica, we cover sports, entertainment, and education. And I must say to you that I also have another YouTube channel that we take on other functions that we stream. Yes, we look at funerals, parties, more funerals and so on, though, in this time. So the other channel is the Saudi Crest TV Life and Legacy channel. That's the name of it. But for now, this is where we're at, sports education and entertainment. So again, bless up all, and we'll see what goes. Big show tonight.
Yes, sir. Campos.
I am here. I'm here playing the devil's advocate. Not now gonna like what I say, but I'm just gonna speak the truth. I guess that's what I bring to the show. Both on the Saudi Crest and the MG show. I am not the one to just look straight. I always try to look around the corner. It's just a thing with me. Yeah, I try to see, but based on your topic, I guess I am going to have a different looking at cars because I am fully invested in both sports through my kids and me personally. But boy, I have a lot of questions. What does champs have to offer? The champs offer to the country, when Manning Cup and Dacosta Cup offer to the country. There's so many things we can look on before we decide which one of them benefit more. It's a tricky question. So right now, me attack, go to my brain. Yeah, but so when we reach, maybe by then we come up with something.
I'm telling you, this is such a massive, to me, it's a massive question because I'm invested in both. More, I would say I'm more invested because I'm able to consume it a little easier with Boys and Girls Champ in terms of all the competitions that are available than I am Manning Cup and Dacosta Cup right now. But at the same time, saying that to say this, for me, it goes back to the same topic that I always like to have is where is the football at in terms of the development of the youth, right? Who is investing in developing the youth that other countries and other teams around the world can say, you know what? Jamaica is a talented place to where we can reach for and take a particular youth and use their skills in our system. And done, it's going to obviously help their families, right? Because they're going to get paid. Football is a sport you should get paid to play. And that's what I feel like would be better for everybody going forward. But it seems like Boys and Girls Champs have more of it's a bigger scope. They have more eyes on them than Manning Cup and Dacosta Cup, and I can explain further why.
More Saudi go first. For me get a me no know. It's still a pain to me.
But also, you got to remember too, there's still a bit of a fight in between Manning Cup and Dacosta Cup as well too, right?
Yes,
it has its own battles within itself. Because Boys and Girls Champs, so to speak, like Eastern Champs and Western, they don't really fight against one another, so to speak, like Manning Cup and Dacosta Cup does. Am I lying in saying that? Let me know.
Well, it's a long-standing debate, yes, among football fans in Jamaica here, to say which is bigger, which is better, which is more exciting, the Costa Cup or Manning Cup. So that debate will continue. Everybody would have their strong vibes, their strong word, especially those people like Campus who have a different color blood in him. It gives that that level of belief, and so they will champion the cause for the different competitions. But the big topic, champs or man or schoolboy football. This one is difficult for me because when you
I
talk
know
about
Francis
champ,
beat me. Yeah, bust my brain. I swear.
who me?
Francis, the one with that topic come near man, I bust my brain, brother.
When it comes on to champs, boys and girls champs, the real competition is over 5 days. As it relates to schoolboy football, the real competition is over 3 months.
Right. Well,
So that is also another level of comparison. Yes. And with boys and girls champs, who makes the sports really big are the fans. So there's a wider support base for boys and girls champs because both males and females who have attended these schools, co-ed schools, so to speak. When you look at football, in general, you may find 80% males following the football, as opposed to you may probably find 50-50 following track and field. Based on the nature of the sport, the time where the sports take, and guess what? In Jamaica today, we had this conversation earlier because you don't mention cricket, but people tell it's difficult to watch 5 days of cricket or 1 day of cricket.
facts.
You get what I'm saying?
Of course.
And so football will last for 2 hours or an hour and a half, depending on the stage of the competition or the match. The track and field, but yet still they sat for 2.5 days because not everybody go to the first 2 days. Or probably for the first day, they'll have to go to the second because the big 100 meters now are running on the second day.
All
So-
right now.
So you see, if you're gonna take all of this into perspective, the debate won't end here and everybody loves it. So right now it's difficult to really say which is bigger. If you narrate though, if you allow me, if you narrate them to say which bring the bigger crowd, which bring the more finances,
Then it's not close.
then of course champs will take the lead by far.
But you said something though that was pivotal, right? Campos,
Yes.
I don't know if you had something to say on that, but you said something that was pivotal. What you said was that 5-day competition versus 3 months.
3 months.
But in reality, we're talking about the culmination, right? The crescendo, the climax, so to speak. When you think about, you still have Eastern champs, Western champs. So that is the 3-month process that would be Manning Cup and Dacosta Cup. But there isn't a crescendo. There isn't a top of the mountain for Manning Cup and Dacosta Cup like how they have done for boys and girl champs. Is what I'm trying to get to. They are put on a big stage to where the world can consume the talent or talent.
The truth is, Francis, with the different championship, Eastern, Western, Central Championship, you have more media sometimes there than person.
Facts. That's how you're able to consume it
You know
from
what I'm saying?
the world, right?
Those championships does not gather or corner the crowd that we'll see at boys and girls champion, that main championship. And sometimes, a matter of fact, only one of these championships led teams to the bigger championship, and it's Central Championship.
Right.
None of these teams from Eastern Championship will win champs.
So what does that say then to just how massive that you don't have a large gathering in these championships, but when you get to boys and girls champ, I mean the crowd grows exponentially. Big up yourself, Peter, for being in the building. Campos, jump in at any time and join the
All right.
conversation.
All right. So for me, as I see my posting in the comment, there's so many things we can look on, but both impact the country different. Both of them iconic. They shape the country different culture. And because when you look on football have a bigger impact on the community based on the fact that football, as I started say, football play over more days. When boys and girl champs now is a 5-day thing. But one of the difference with champs with track and field now.
Hold on, Campos. But you still remember I said to Sadi that you still have to think about these championships happen over months to a crescendo to two boys and girls.
So it comes down to the discipline. This is the discipline we take to prepare for boys and girl champs is at a higher level than the footballers. Because remember, champs, train basically, what did I say now, sorry, almost a year, months, for just a 5-day tournament. But impact-wise, I think the girl and the track and field make a more impact on a global stage based on the Olympics and the World Championships and them get highlights. But
more so the Diamond League.
Where the football is concerned now. Listen now, where the football is concerned now. The schoolboy football, even the teams will reach the finals. Whichever team, it can be a Glenmuir, a Casey, whoever, they still don't get the highlight where a track team would have get to reach the finals of 100 meter, a school would have get. I think track and field, when you look on a Edwin a Idel, a Diego, when they have teams in the finals of 100 meter, a 200 meter, now the 4x4 is becoming so iconic. Those schools get more pushed to the forefront worldwide because of the champs, the Olympics, the World Championship, and even more so the what the youngster them do sorry.
Commonwealth game.
Commonwealth game. The thing where we dominate.
Penrelease.
Carifta.
Yeah.
I'm glad you said that. Because Scotty said something. He said Diamond League, and that has nothing to do with the youth. Them only Carifta. It's Carifta.
Right, so that's what I'm saying. When you look on a Manning Cup team, we're done with a Manning Cup and go win a Dacosta Cup. Not Dacosta Cup, and go win a Olivier Shield. That's it. Remember now, when a youngster go win a 100-meter champs, him have pen relays and look forward to next week. Basically, because the top schools are them get invited to pen relays. That's what Sandy?
Yes.
The top performing school.
Not just a school, but even top performing athlete.
All right. So then now you have the Carifta to look forward to again for push yourself. Because even when you go represent Jamaica, your school still get mentioned. Because I hear them say Sadi Chris representing Edwin Allen. And then now you have the national trials that come up. And then from that, you have the world game where we dominated the under 20 with the
World Junior game.
World Junior game. And if you perform good at that World Junior game, you still have a shot if you go make the trials for the Olympics.
Facts.
So you see how much level the track and field push you to win it, and you have to discipline and you have to good when you're good at it, When schoolboy football stop a Olivier Shield, and then the most will happen, 4 or 5 players might get a scholarship. And even when the player get the scholarship, if we are honest, the player get the scholarship, you hear too much about the school and get the scholarship from. But when a track athlete make it, the school name go with the athlete.
So the reason why I'm asking this, Peter, let me give you a chance. You just joined the show. I don't want to dominate the conversation. Go ahead, Peter.
Right now. Me,
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Peter.
Yeah. No, as we said, now football more developed in Jamaica, and the standard not really I in youth level, like back in the days where you used to have, now they've started every year, you used to have a Jamaica under 14 team. You have a under 16 team, and that time they used to call it Jamaica juvenile team, where Sally can tell you. And those things, you when after Manning and Dacosta Cup finish, you'd have the All Manning and the All Dacosta. We're different from this All Manning and the Dacosta, what Mr. Them pick now. And then from that All Manning and Dacosta, they would pick a all school team. They'll pick an all school team to go and play against other team from the Caribbean and the Commonwealth. And the other Commonwealth, Commonwealth, the South American country, one and two countries from South America and United States. They used to have that. In those days, you used to have so many scouts coming down to watch to see the footballers playing for them to get scholarship. So at that time, when you're going, no matter which school you're going to, scouts used to come down and look at you, picking players from school where don't even have any name. But those things change now. So in track and field, which always have a highest standard where most guys who play football, they would go on to take up running instead of playing football or playing cricket, because now they would go somewhere in those sports faster than you to go somewhere in football. Because the cricketers them who used to play cricket back then and play football, and they choose cricket because what happened? They're going to reach somewhere as a youngster, as a cricketer, more than reaching somewhere as a youngster, as a footballer. Because footballer, if you're lucky enough to get that scholarship, fine, but away from that, you get lost. And you just give up like that. So many great footballers just lost away the wayside because after schoolboy football, they just stop playing football. But the guy who can run, they continue run, or who can play cricket, they go to play cricket because they will make a Jamaica team much easier and so forth. Because Jamaica national team, they used to play sometime one match a year. So that's all about it. But you see, in track and field, you achieve so much because so many events over the time. It's not just boys and girls champs. You have commits. Commits still keep starting. Commits really.
Yeah, that is one of the things I want to ask Sadi to, How many persons left from track and field to represent their country, compared to how many persons left from football, schoolboy football, and go elsewhere and come back and represent the national team?
All right. One of the thing is, and there's a major advantage to track and field. The opportunities in track and field to go higher or further is far way more than football.
Mm-hmm.
It's far away.
Sorry. Okay, go ahead.
Yes.
Go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
If you and we look into the Jamaican context because that's the topic. When you look into, and I'm just gonna bring something wider, football, the probability of an athlete, a football player, youngster, to make it to an international level. Yes, you may find that it's 5 out of 100 as it relates to football. Track and field on the other side, based on the opportunities, you may find out that 70% make it internationally. So the opportunity that lies, and even though we're talking about Jamaica champs and boys and girls champs as it relates to football as well, what takes place on the international scene would have allowed or help an athlete to make up his or her mind in terms of attractive or attractiveness. When you finish boys and girls champs, like what look at how many opportunities are there as opposed to football. So again, the dynamics that cover both, it's really, it will take a big discussion, it will take a longer discussion, and the views may vary depending on how one look at the real topic.
All right, so hold on, Peter. Let me focus it in just a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna focus it in just a little bit, a little bit tighter. Why for that? But listen, let me focus in a little bit tighter. The reason why I'm saying that because when you think about it, when you run I'm getting a little bit of feedback. Who's that from? Is that from me? You getting feedback? Anyways, when you think about it, how much 100-meter athletes can actually be on a Olympic team or on a world championship team?
3 or 4.
They pick 6.
They pick 6, right?
Qualifier. No, man, you'll have 3 or 4 qualifiers.
I was about to say 3 or 4. 4 because in case of injuries or whatnot, correct?
No. 3 or 4, depending. For if you are the defending.
Remember, you're going for relay, you know, so then carry 6.
We're not talking about the relay, Peter. I'm talking about qualify for flat 100 meters.
3 and
3. And in the case that your country is the defending champion, you may get 4.
Yeah, for the World Championship, you got 4. Only for the World Championship, not Olympic.
So go ahead.
One other thing we need to look on, you know, we have to look on. Come and tell us this one wicked topic you bring up in the night, you know, bro.
Tough.
One other thing you have to look on, you know, at the end of champs and at the end of Manning Cup or a Dacosta Cup season, how many of these athletes are linked to a scholarship, to a college overseas? When you look at the amount of schools where in a champs, and tell yourself say at least 3 to 2 athletes, not a ratio, I get a scholarship to go overseas. And so you're looking at a Dacosta Cup or a Manning Cup. If you have 4 teams or 6 teams, say the 6, say how do I put it now? Say the teams will make it to the quarterfinals, which is 8 teams, right? How many players from that 8 teams actually have a shot to get a scholarship abroad? Comparing to a girls' school, which is you look upon a Edwin again, you look upon a Idel, you look upon a Diego, you look upon a Hulmaz. These are top teams me I call out, you know. You look upon what the country school name?
I got your answer.
Yeah. You see the country school, when you look upon these teams, how many students from these teams? If you have at least 2 students. Remember, the track team is a big team, you know. One track team can have up to about 50 students, you know.
No, 80. If you want to win championship, you can have less than 80.
No, man. We have less than that and win it.
How much you have?
I have less than that. Me can give this stats. But the team will
you
win it
win
last
76
year.
athletes.
Oh, last season?
This is the first time you won. 76
That's
athletes.
what I'm saying. The last season we won it. Me soon find it and tell you, but me I go look to and tell you, but we have a small squad this season. Very small. So the point to me I make is, out of, so you take 2 from Edwin Allen, you take 2 from Idel, you take 2 from Ulmaz, because you talk about each of these schools have top athletes, you know. You talk about the Dakris, them, you talk about the Alana, them. Every school you can call so many names. We get a scholarship. How many of these youngsters out of the final 8 team lucky enough to get a scholarship to play for your school overseas?
I'm going to get something much easier. 1 second.
No, hold on, make him answer. Make him answer that first, Peter, then make you go. Because Francis have an answer for me. Make Francis answer me. There you go, Peter.
The answer I have for you is simply this. Simply this. The powers that be do not put them athletes to the world like how boys and girls champs are put to the world. People schedule their vacations. They scheduled everything to make sure they come to boys and girls champs. Why aren't these athletes put on a stage, even a tournament over the weekend, 3-day tournament, to where it's so promoted, it's so well put together that we get to see at least 8 teams compete over a 3-day span in our schoolboy football between Dacosta Cup and Manning Cup on a level. Let's say the 4 best teams from each league, we compete. Why is that not put together at the National Stadium to where that's what they have done with boys and girls champs?
You look at boys and girls champs, you know, when
you want me to answer that, Francis?
All right.
Peter, you know, say half of the stands, I can tell you, so when I go at boys and girls champs, are the scouts alone.
Yes.
You know that study?
Yeah,
Scouts.
and just allow me to say this before Peter come in. You ask the question, Francis, but is it a Jamaica problem? Is it Jamaica's responsibility? The colleges overseas, let's point to US and Canada. How many of those colleges overseas look towards football comparing to those look for track and field?
So, the question is true, me study. Yeah, you look
You
like
get what
we
I'm
plan
saying?
to make tonight.
So there's no the opportunity that I mentioned earlier far outweigh track and field, far outweigh the football. So you talk about the scholarship campus. How many colleges or universities
So,
overseas
all
are
right. So
looking for
these, so
soccer
what
players?
Francis is saying,
Hold on, hold on.
so
You
these
guys not
coaches,
giving. Hold on. You guys not giving Peter a chance. You know, you have to give Peter.
these coaches. All right, hold on. One more thing on the Peter coming. These coaches are come for track and field based on what Francis has said. Who is it that is reach out to these coaches from the track and field world, whether the schools or the J, whatever you then call themselves.
J3A.
So J3A. So from the Manning Cup side of it, who from ISA, who from the schools are reaching out to scouts and said, Francis, go look at these players. That means the player when you tell Francis go look and he go see somebody else. We have something like that, Sadi? Do we have anything like that for football? You're mute, Sadi.
You're on mute.
Remember the Scholastic games. Yeah, you're gonna find it down, but at least so that's what I'm saying. The levels, you don't believe in the Scholastic, but that is the level to which it is. You get what I'm saying? So these are planned. The powers that be is as planned with other schools to host these trial sessions where scouts come view players. But it's just a minimal, it's at a minimal stage comparing to track and field.
I
Again,
respond.
the demand for track and field athletes is far outweighed the demand for soccer in US colleges or universities.
All right. My point what I was making. Uno was saying boys and girl champs, but we must realize that it's not all the time most of these boys and girl champs winner come be the stars. But what happened, they get a lot of endorsement like from Adidas and those that sponsors.
It's getting Peter. One
You
more
know,
time.
that's get sponsored. So that these are things that I have to look at. So these guys that, because if you take notice, away from Usain Bolt and not Shelly and Fraser never win anything at champs, never win girl champs 100 meter. Ilian Thompson never. So it's not really who win from champs. So these things, but the athlete them. But if you remember when Ben Francis was the ISA president, what Francis really said, scouts used to come down when Manning Cup final going to play. All the scouts, the whole half of the stadium used to go out here, come to see the footballers when they reach semi-final round. So these things, why it changed? So Francis is making a very good point. It don't marketing like what it used to be back then.
Francis, I'm sorry, but I'm not going to stay with you much longer. But I want to say this point before I leave. And you probably can note it for a part 2 of the show. There's another major difference why it's harder for a footballer to excel than an athlete. You know what's the difference? Individual versus team. A football player has to depend on so many other players for him to look good.
True.
An athlete, by him or herself, makes it. Doesn't depend.
You can't take an athlete who run last at champs, but you see the potential and carry them to college and then start dominate.
This is what I am saying, because here is on her own.
But you know,
individual, he don't depend on another person.
I'm gonna push back on that. I'm gonna push back on that. The reason I'm gonna push back on that, because you think about it. If you're on a team, right, and if a scout's a real scout, they're supposed to be able to identify talent. So if you watching a football game and a team is not performing the way they're supposed to, you still should be able to identify talent.
True. Very good point.
Supposed to look out on that field and be like, that's, even though this team is struggling, that is a talented footballer.
That's what Jamaica now have. Very good point.
Right there.
Good point. In pushback for you.
Very good point. Lots of Jamaican, they don't have that out there. Or in Jamaica, don't have that scouting.
You came with a very good one. It is. But look at it this way. You'll have players playing Manning Cup or Dacosta Cup and scoring goals in the teens. And don't get a look into. Because the scout, that player may not fit what the scouts want.
But you hear what you just said, Sadi? That's my problem I'm getting to. You hear what you just said? Scoring goals. There's more to football than just scoring goals.
But that's his talent.
Yeah, but there's more. The thing about it, what we struggle is when we get these athletes and we send them out, the development is not there because their talent is scoring goals, but they fail to develop the other aspects of the game to help them to score goals.
Because that's team effort, and that player depends.
No, it's not a team effort. That's an individual effort.
You can't score a lot of goals by yourself.
No, but your preparation and how you score goals is really up to you.
Yeah, true.
What I'm saying,
I agree with that.
Final product is with you. You have to put that ball in the back of the net. Yes.
So, sorry, let me ask that question. Sorry.
But you solely depend on so many other persons to get you there.
So may I push back at Sadi now, you know?
Yeah, go ahead.
So what's the why is the ratio? We're not gonna know the exact ratio, but what is the ratio when we send a schoolboy overseas? The ratio of them returning back than we send our athletes overseas and then send them back so much as we then send back the football them. What's the difference?
All right, two things. One, interest, and two, as it relates to the athletes, they go and they never come back, but you don't see much of them on the international scenes either. They go through and they complete colleges or university. But how much of them? We have so many athletes pass through boys and girls championship every year.
True.
How many of them come back to represent Jamaica at World Championship or the Olympics?
But you know why? You do know why, Sadi. You know why. Why?
Yes.
Why?
Again, it's
why?
interesting they don't reach that year. Many of them goes and they are burnt out.
No, it's not that. It's not that.
Give
The
me
level
one other reason.
of competition is so high. The bar is so high. Hold on. But that says a lot to do with the schoolboy football, that the bar isn't that high.
No, but again, as I said to you, the interest of the colleges or university. You help me out from Canada, Francis.
Yeah.
If you should compare the interest from the universities or colleges from Canada who want footballers, compare with those who want at track and field, which is greater?
Footballers.
Footballers greater for Canada.
Absolutely.
All right. Thank you for that. Compare, look at US.
Footballers.
No?
Yeah, footballers.
No.
Yeah.
More colleges and universities in the States goes for athletes than footballers from Jamaica.
But you know why though?
From Jamaica. Sorry, the next thing is, sorry, when you look at it, as West Campus it asks, Mr. Speed question was, why footballer them feel when they go abroad? Mr. Speed said because back then, the coaches there wasn't good enough, so the guy they go up there, they don't even understand the drill where the guy then giving them inside the university. They tell them to do certain drill, they do not understand, so that's why a lot of them feel. So him say the coaches, them not good enough. He say athletics coach, then good, not the football coaches. So that's why them
Shams coach them, the coach them pretty schools them very good, Sadi.
Yeah, so that's why I say athletics coach them better. Because when them come,
and they educate themselves far wider.
Right, so that's why then come in with this system now where we have to do these badges, which is good. So if you educate the coaches them better, that's when they go abroad, the players they don't have to come back.
But to shoot on Sadi point again. To shoot on Sadi point again.
Listen to the country. Well, no, man. Please.
I shoot it on the like Francis.
You talk about the badges. Well,
a baller score. No, sorry. You see a baller score whole heap of goal.
Mm-hmm.
But the coach, because he's a goal scorer, the coach comfortable with him scoring the bag of goals. He not look on the other aspect of the game to work on. So when the scout come, he only see him put the ball in the back of the net. But things when the scout are looking for, how the player move off the ball.
I agree, but let me ask you,
from what way?
And this is a combat point. But the fact of the matter is, the coach have dealing with a team. You're having goal scorers, and that's fine. He work with that department, so he want that man to score a goal. It's a shortcoming, but it works for the team. You get what I'm saying? So it's not when the coach coaching a football team, he's more developing a team than developing 11 players.
I'm glad you said that.
No, because that's the nature of football and coaching.
Campos, you know this better. Saudi, you, Peter, you know this better than I know it. And I know track and field. When it comes to champs, it's all about collecting points. So it's a team effort. Even though it's individual, you still got to make sure you go out there and do your best for your school. So your school can get the benefits of winning. True or lie, Campos?
True.
So and even though it's an individual, you still go out there with the mindset that
I agree. But it's not as team competitive as football.
You can't say that when it comes to champs. It might be battling it. It might be battling it. Yeah, go ahead.
To the contrary, and Peter mentioned the badges, and we probably can do this research in terms of badges for track and field coaches in Jamaica. How many do you think of our coaches in girls and boys championship have badges?
Who's that question to me?
Any one of you.
How many of them have badges?
You don't have to say numbers, but the percentage you think.
I would say, well, I don't think that you go by badges, but I think a lot of them have their qualifications to be able to train these athletes.
Yeah, similar to those at football.
Yeah,
and
but
so we reach a stage now that we're saying football needed license, yes, and we have to get our badges as coaches. So you leave GC faster with a first degree. You should be able, once you specialize in track and field, you are able to coach track and field. If you specialize in football, you are able to coach football.
Should.
That's where it is.
Word is should. Because remember, your licensing don't, and I like to use it. Your license don't make you know how to coach. It gives you a privilege.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
You still got to study, right? You still got to put the product on the table.
So we are saying no. In track and field, in football rather, you need to have your license to coach. But track and field is doing better in terms of coaching and getting and preparing athletes based on what you said, all of you. And yes, I agree. But yet still, in terms of the level of qualification for coaching, it's not there. A very few coaches have the, what you call it now, the amateur or track and field levels. I think they go by 1 to 4 or 1 to 5.
Right.
Yes. But again, a very good one. I like the comebacks. I like the push. And definitely I have to run leave it tonight. We'll join you. Hopefully we have a part 2.
Yes, we definitely will have a part 2.
All right. Bless up yourself, RR.
Appreciate
it. Hey, you see, RR, your campus must relate to the RR.
Yeah, Principal Sadi, your reasoning deep. No, we have to rate it,
man. Thank you very much for having me. Francis, bless up. I like the vibes.
Yeah, appreciate it.
All right.
Again. All right.
We're still there, Francis, man. So Francis, as far as development and grassroots go, what do you think the track and field bodies to be or powers to be doing where the football powers to be not doing?
I just think they're not making the content consumable to people around the world, making it easy for them to consume the content of schoolboy football. 1, 2, they're not allowing the so what happens, I find, with champs, right? You got a lot of our track and field. Period. You got a lot of people that support their loved ones that are running. Oh, we're whether you're a shot put or you're a hurdler or 400 meter, you want to see them compete. You know what I mean? So you make it a point of duty to compete, and they make it easy for you. I mean, that's why I big up MG, because the vloggers make it a lot easy. They make it easier for you to consume the content because they're going to these meets and they're exposing the youth so you can see them. You understand? You can see them compete at the highest level. But I feel like the powers that be, they make it to where they're so exposed. They're so exposed to the world. They're super exposed to the world. And I feel like for Manning Cup and Dacosta Cup, like I said, when it comes to the alumni, it's more bigger on a grassroots level than it is on a world level, even though it is schoolboy football. For as big as Manning Cup and Dacosta Cup is within the country, for it not to be exposed to the world, to where other countries, because you got to remember, the other thing about it, Campos, other countries send their young child to be a part of these schools in Jamaica to learn and apply the trade of track and field. You don't have other countries in the Caribbean sending their child to apply their trade in football in Jamaica. It's the same schools, man. There's
you have 1 and 2 schools where actually have players. I know Diego have a player from overseas. I know JC, I know KC, but it's not a lot. Where the track and field is concerned, I know you have more parents, as I say, other Caribbean parents send them kids to school, particular, yes, for learning, but the track and field, it give them a more push because the track and field is at a very high standard in Jamaica.
You know, Kingston College had to block the kids coming from Africa.
Exactly.
That's running their long meters because they coming out here to apply their trade.
But when you look at a Manning Cup finals or a Dacosta Cup finals, when you look at the, I guess you're right in some aspect. When you look at the promotion, where the finals are get, whereas when you look at a promotion where the champs get, on a bigger scale, the champs go harder to put them brand out there, because as I said this earlier, I think for the first 2 days, you don't have no whole heap of people. But basically for the last couple of days, or especially the last days, oh gosh, man, that it push where that get. And I think for some reason, I don't know, maybe can go more on a limb. I would say the kids that are doing track and field, they might can be wrong, but it look like they get more support family-wise and community-wise more than you would when you play football.
And they actually don't. That's the thing about it. They actually don't. They actually don't. If you watch them championship, they don't. It's so funny. St. George's is a football school, is it not?
Yes.
They're turning their footballers into track athletes.
Or is the other way around?
No. They just started turning them into track athletes. A year or 2 ago, you had 1, 2. Now they got a 4. They never had a 4x1 team. They got a 4x1 team now. They had 1 or 2 athletes running. I'm telling you.
When you look at the final day and the crowd in our national stadium, even if you get the top Manning Cup or the top Dacosta Cup teams playing the finals in the national stadium, you think you now get that crowd there, because even when a man knows say in school, as I say, it's a point standing thing for champs. Even though a man knows say, say I never go win or Edwin never go win, Diego might finish 4th or whatever, you still have the Diego people who might come out. Where in football, if a man knows say in school have a chance to win, if you're going to lose a semi-final, you now go watch the finals, If your team loses at semi-finals, you're not going to watch the final. You're not going to final day,
But not sure it's that.
We're in track and field, Peter. A man know from the last day, say, Ulma's not going champs. It's between Erin and Heidel or Diego. But you still have the Ulma areas, them a turn up same way and a cheer for them team same way. Even though they know them not going to win based on the point standing. So what caused that?
Oh, it goes still. What really, you have a very good plan, but what really happened
Peter, one sec. I'm gonna let you go. 1 second. Just for the people joining, we're having a conversation about which is bigger, Manning Cup or Dacosta Cup compared to boys and girl champ, and just based on the worldwide scale and how it's viewed, the impact for the youth and the love that they're gonna develop. Go ahead, Peter.
Okay, all right. Since they merged the boy champs and the girl champs together, it get bigger. When it was girl champs used to keep first time, and then the boy champs used to keep a week later. And that time, not much people used to go to the girl champs. The boy champs used to have far away more. But back then, when a Manning Cup final playing inside the National Stadium, you could get easily 25,000 people inside the stadium. But it's not happening like that again, because since the boy and girl champs start come and the standard, they change up the format. That's why I said I want to come on the show with Sadi when he have the president, because I will have something to say to him about the football, where they are killing the football system in Jamaica. The schoolboy football, they're killing it, and they don't know that. That's why a lot of persons lose interest in schoolboy football in Jamaica. It's not like first time when you hear two school meet in the final. The Dacosta Cup playing in Jerry Park, and the whole of one section of that school era going, the next era go Jerry Park full. National Stadium full when I'm going to give you an incident. A Premier League match was supposed to play Major League final, and the next week the Saturday was going to be the Manning Cup final. And they have to postpone the Major League final because nobody turned up to watch it. Everybody wants to see the Manning Cup final. So these is things they have to come. But as me say, sometimes campus they would say, oh, why, Peter, you're gone back. But I said to them, just as it used to be, no more money into it, it can come back.
So why are these big sponsors, based on this comment, quicker to adapt the championship, we put in their money in the football? What do you think is causing that?
Because they're making more money at champs.
Yeah, but even the after champs to Peter, even the after champs. Remember, when you look on the scholarships, and I think schoolers get more scholarship when it comes to track more than football.
But they're not really get scholarship like that again, Scholarship not, because most athletes them start training in Jamaica instead of going to abroad.
Yeah, but back then, Francis, we can't go far back. When you used to look on a Tivoli Garden and a Charlie Smith Manning Cup finals, when you used to look on a CC and look on this crowd with them school they bring out in a stadium. If you put a Tivoli Garden in the finals now and a Charlie Smith, I doubt you'll get half the crowd there again.
Yeah,
comparing when you used to have the Bunzi them and the Carnel Ching Su them and they play. When you look on the crowd of them players they draw. So what caused that, Peter?
What caused that? The reason.
1 second, Peter. We got Blue on the line, just so you know, okay? Just keep going.
Let me listen to my time, you know?
All right.
Yeah. The thing, what causing that now? As me say, the format change, the standard drop, the football standard drop a lot in Jamaica. And me said to them, because the reason is these whole heap of team playing, and when you have a lot of team playing and let a person come out and the level them battle see most of the guys are them not playing there because some guys then just have a PE teacher come in and help them playing and put some kid together playing. But I just said where you said why the crowd now be big like that again. The people them since what you call it PlayStation and then thing they come, a lot of kids who used to want to watch football and go, they play inside and playing games. So these these is things that help change the system too.
That's my problem I have, because I feel like it's affecting the youth football in such a big way. Because we asked the question, is it football or track and field? And we can clearly see that football is bigger. Why can't we not have these young footballers on a big stage so the world can see, the world can view, witness their talent, like a boys and girls champ? Why can't we have a tournament to where it's worthy of people spending their money, flying down to the national stadium, and we get to witness these footballers putting their talent on a big stage?
But the problem is what Campus say, my brother, is when you look at it, the school, when it's athletics and the school and the school, remember, it's nobody picking the athlete them like that. No. The school and them send them athlete out. They out scout in Jamaica. Campus may playing fair. Where Safi school them you didn't say no Campus?
Osemati, my alma mater.
All right, Osemati then. And when they come, you have Osemati, you have two good players, but they don't look on them. They might go and look and different baller, but if you put the two you from Osemati, he better than the man who them pick. So these is standard where what they used to do back then, would that change it? They would send to the school and send two of your best player come. They like them soft, those school were not going nowhere. Send two of your player come. Like his school them that good, they say send 6 of your player come. And they have a big camp. And do all those players together and scouts come up and watch them.
But wouldn't it better to be in a competition style than to just have a scouting type of game? Like, you want them to play for something, because now
but they're playing for something. They're playing for something.
So you know, I was on the program at the start, but I'm kind of understanding what you guys are saying. See, with this football thing, we went wrong from day one. You know, football wasn't really promoted as a lucrative sport in Jamaica.
Yes, that's true. That's what I'm telling them.
When we first started playing football, our parents said, church, we have to go. Can't go play the ball on Sunday. A thief, we start thief. As like here in America, where you have what they call a soccer mom, who take their kid to the soccer game and they stand there and they cheer the kid and motivate the kids, you know? And later on, some of the kids become good players and get scholarship. Those things wasn't promoted in Jamaica. We never know.
Which price is from? You're from Blue?
Yeah, so it started from the beginning, from the inception. It started. We had a chance to change the trajectory in 98 when everybody started playing football in Jamaica. Because 98.
Which parish you from, Blue? Which parish?
St. Thomas. When we go in East Kingston.
Okay.
So, a question. Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question? One question.
Rather than to the exam.
So, Blue.
Yeah.
Blue. There's a question. So, based on what Francis is saying, so far, we made a mistake. As I said, I will never take it up from 98. But track and field, as same as how Peter said, the powers to be come and then sit down and then say, instead of keeping boys champs this week and keeping girls champs next week, make we put the two brands together. If we get a better push, or if we get a better promotion, instead of a scout to come 1 week and then have to come back next week again and maybe can then put everybody under one umbrella. I
think that's what should happen. I don't know why they separated.
Francis asks, what can they do to put the football brand and that part? Because as I said to them, when you look on Ulmas, for example, Blue, Ulmas might sister then can't win champs. Because I use Ulmas as an example, based on the point standing going into the last day. But yet still, the Ulmas fraternity still come out can support the Ulmas team at the stadium.
All right, so
whereas the football team, Blue, let me just finish. Whereas the football team, a KC could have drop out at the semi-final stage and the finals are played between Mona and GSC. I just Mona and GSC fans alone are in the stadium. A real footballer would have go watch.
You see, You see, marketing sports bridging is very important.
That's it.
Me never used to think that me used to think the sports is market itself because people just like the sports, but me
Yeah,
realize
man, marketing.
you have to actively market the sport, just like how the MLS have grown in America because they actively market it and they bring in um, players that are known worldwide. Um, we have to pretty much market our sports better in Jamaica.
But
There's a lot
Blue,
of, hold on. Hold on. There's a like I said, there's a lot of things that went wrong from day one. I don't know if you're anyone of you all ever been in a youth club and them stuff. When back in the days they used to
yeah,
have
man.
in the parishes they used to have like parish tramps. As
Yep.
my mother used to go St. Thomas to run for our community. And she had run on segment with all way, you know. So all those things Virgin was taking
Then
out
to
of
call it SDC Sports, them SDC Sports. It used to name them time there.
yeah.
But
The
Blue,
cricket
but Blue,
league
there
was
was
taken
time
out.
we had that in
But
football.
Hold on.
Hold on, one
Hold
more
on.
time, yeah.
The cricket league was taken out of the community. And when you look, this is why you find and when you we're not going on no crime, but this is why you find like a lot of youths involved in so much negativity in Jamaica because there's not much social program and sports to keep them away from these
Say
things.
that again,
So
Blue.
all right. But you must say to you now, Blue.
we have to go back and have some grassroots thing like
Blue, may I ask
Blue.
Hold on,
Me also one thing now, Blue. Eh?
Peter, let me ask you a question. Because me bring up something very valid a while ago. Based on say back in the days, his mother used to have parish thing where she could have go do. So Blue, as you know, we can go way back. In my time, we had parish leagues all around Jamaica when I was a youth.
Right.
Me play under
That-
14, me play
Yeah.
everything my parish come all the way up. So what happened? What happened? Then scrap that. Because I think parish league was one of the biggest thing when me a youth.
Biggest thing in that biggest thing campus.
So
Biggest thing.
hold on.
Well, let me say Blue. Let me say Blue. Campus say something where me ask all the while. When the parish league used to play, any one of them parish team couldn't beat any one of the team them at Premier League right now. And when you look on it, the way parish level used to so strong. Then time even when you play Premier League, you still have to come back and play in your parish league. If you go back, you know.
Francis, I play parish league at every level, you know.
So Francis, the thing is, when I'm gonna go back again. When Ben Francis was was ISA president back then, and you know what he used to do. They used to market the America never play football much, but they used to market schoolboy football in America. So I invite the scout them to come to Jamaica, come down, and then we used to come watch. And all these players like Panama, all these players, they used to leave Jamaica and go on scholarship abroad.
So
You know, just like the athlete them used to go them time, the emerging athlete, all of them used to go. But what used to happen back then, cricket standard was so high in Jamaica. That's when a man playing football and playing cricket, he more play cricket because Jamaican football team never play no more than 1-2 match a year. But cricket was playing right around the clock. So cricket was the number one. Cricket was the number one sport in Jamaica.
Yeah.
Not even track and field.
I started playing cricket before football.
Yeah, cricket was the number one sport in Jamaica. Everywhere you go, just cricket.
So the question I may ask, Blue, what you think caused the parish league or the scrapping of the parish league? Because me grew up, I play every level parish in my parish. And me think that was one of where we went wrong.
Listen.
Me never have the time for TV, me never have the time for outer road or nothing because me a parish trip.
Sometimes, alright, it's sometimes we have to blame like ourselves, our parents, our friends them, or our family them that was involved in those things, right? When they did those things, running the parish champs and leave it, they didn't go back to the powers to be and say this is important. This need to stay. this needs to stay for the future generation. This can help the future generation. Maybe they didn't know any better neither. You know? So you have to blame the people, like even like you yourself, right? We're here talking about it. You know, we have a member of parliament, them we have we councillor them, we should have go to them and I said, these are the things we need to bring back in the parish. But we not do it. Like I said, most of we just come on YouTube and we talk. We don't have much action in our way. You understand what I say? Like
That's just something when you finish.
Hold up
Just like Francis.
one second.
Just
Blue,
like
Blue,
how
one
the man,
second.
just like
Blue, 1 second. We got
Yeah.
Danny Dread on the line
Yeah.
just to let you know. Continue, Blue.
yeah, just like how the man must say yo. Just like how the man must say yo. Me could petition, me could do a petition to get rid of speed or whatever. We need to get petition going from to the MP them. They have to have a budget to allocate to build sports in each constituency.
All right. You must tell you what match up football now. I'm going to tell me if I'm wrong around campus. And you, Danny J, just come on him, Danny J might know, and Francis. You really probably, you in Jamaican football go down in a Jamaica football. You see, yes, Jamaica go World Cup 98. But you see, once, when the man come in and say, you have to pay a man to play football, and player come in and say, man, I get paid and them not get paid. There's the football job. This is a club level job. Back in that time when we did JD for play, and when we come down and we come down and we come and play a practice match with Black Star. And then you have Jumbo and them brother from Senton. And when we realize them and they can play ball so good and they not play for free. No, if you tell a youth, say, if you go pay for your club, first thing, how much you more ask, how much you might get. And from you might say, we don't have no money to just start something. Then you can't talk to me. And then now go play no ball. So from the money thing coming, at this so the football start to drop in Jamaica. Because man say, if you not get paid, not play ball. And at this say, when man used to play for free, everybody they go play football.
Danny,
Well,
I think you believe it or not.
Danny Dread, what you saying?
Me not really see it turn around.
Well, me see that way.
Peter, I'm here, Danny J.
Blue, hold on. Well, let Danny Dread go through real quick. Danny Dread, what you have to say?
Yeah, man, greetings.
Greetings, Danny J.
One word that again. Me no advice. I not told you that.
Yeah, man, I mean, man. Yeah, man. Me said one, man.
All right. And the next right, I will know.
You got Blue and you got
Blue.
Campus. Blue is
Blue
on the phone
Mountain.
with you. Blue Mountain.
So, all right. So, me not catch from the start, but it look like it's a debate to me between football and champs.
So what it is?
School level.
Let me give you what I asked the question is, which one is bigger between boys and girls champs and Manning Cup and Dacosta Cup? I'm wondering why that the Manning Cup and Dacosta Cup don't have the exposure like how boys and girls champs have on that big level. Why don't they bring it together and make something massive over a few days to where the world can witness the talent that Jamaica has in football, schoolboy football to be exact?
Okay. So the bigger is not really the crowd. Not really the crowd. It's about the whole sport, right?
We're hearing you. Keep going.
The impact.
Yeah.
The impact.
That's
The impact.
it,
Yeah, man, the impact. I would put it at the impact. Impact. Yeah.
All right. Listen to me now. Organization at the first one.
Mm-hmm.
I think, all right, while all of them run by Issa, I put it to the coach now. But I know it's because one is a team and one is an individual sport. Coming like the track coaches pay more attention to the athlete, to me.
Yep.
In terms of, I'm going to show you an example now. Because we have a daughter go Arden, right? It's a phenomenon. It's a story, you know. Sometimes I look back at it and wonder. To start though, play football. All of this now are going in our last year at school, upper six, right? To start play football. She'd have a friend who used to play football and our friend get her to come on the team. So now she get some time come now, sports time. They make her captain of the house. You see, the captain of the house now is like she have to go around go find people to the team. You see, some of the events, like she can't find nobody to just say, all right, she have to do it. So she end up around 200 and 400 and win the two of them. But me think at the football fitness cause her to win. You understand me? Anyway, she end up a champ now. She do her stat exam. She get a good score.
Mm.
A university they didn't even have a half a scholarship. But when me hear the half when me to play, it dearer than you. So that couldn't take up. But anyway now, you have a coach to find out that she can our coach help source scholarship to her to. So a coach find out that she just start run 1 year at them time and her stat score. So the coach I decided to give her a scholarship to South Carolina University, right? Alright. You see, I'm sure you know the difference between the football coaches and the track coach. You know what I'm saying? You have a whole heap of football scholarship them time there in America.
Yeah, man.
Where the football coach them in a Jamaica no try to source them to the youth. You understand what I say? Cause she know when she go university now, after her first year, she then up and get freshman of the year. You understand me? After her first year, she could have able to get a scholarship to see her friend, her football friend now. She get a football scholarship to her friend to come and see him university. Football scholarship got there they put on when nobody not sure. You understand me, soldier?
Yeah, then that's the same thing also when Ben Francis then said in our time, Danny Dread, how much man used to left France, Ghana, foreign gone play ball, man. But now they not source it again. So that's why I say I want to wait to get the president, Danny Dread, when he come on his show. But me I wait for only make me have some question to lick him with. You know. Go ahead, Danny. Me I listen, man. Go ahead. We are listening.
Yeah. So, me I say football scholarship out there, but it's not that organized.
Mm-mm.
Now, in terms, sometimes you have some little events, probably a weekend event, where they might bring in some scouts, but then the youth, them where them pick, them scouts, they are more some scholarship scouts that are lately. But you they only pick certain youth with certain level of education to go at them event there. So see a normal average youth who never have the background and parents and you understand me? Most
Yeah.
times him no make one to go that year there. So him not get that level of exposure there. Him only get the regular. So him may have to use the JPL now.
I got a chance to reply to what you say.
Yes, family.
You remember how you say your daughter go university,
Yeah,
end up able to get somebody a scholarship,
yeah.
so she could have. All right. You remember earlier when you asked me what we can do to bring back the parish thing? the whole parish events, track and field, football, and all these things. You remember earlier, I said to you, it would have to be an effort from the people who did it in the past. These people have to come together, form a body, lobby the government, the MPs, whoever run these parishes. You understand what I'm saying? And say, look, we need these things back in our parishes. There's opportunity out there for our kids, and this is the stepping stone. These are the trap meets. These are the, and then when they have these trap meets, these parish meets, they can invite people from overseas to come and take a look at some of our athletes. And when they have football competition, they can invite scouts. These little things can go on. You understand what I'm saying? So right now, it's up to the past, the people who did it in the past. People like even you on the program talking about it right now. Right? So what are we doing about it? We have to lobby the power. We have to lobby the powers to be. We have to be an advocate for the future generation. You understand what I'm saying? So whatever we miss out on, whatever we are missing out on right now, whether it's sports, education, or whatever, we are here talking about it, so we are aware. So now what we need to do is lobby the powers to be and say, look, we need these things to be introduced to the parishes. You understand what I'm saying?
All right, Blue. Blue, give me 1 second. 1 second, Blue. 1 second. I don't mean to cut you. 1 second. We got 2 new callers on the line. We got Ravi and we got Determined. For those who are watching, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button.
Yeah, man, like up, sure.
99. Like it up. We're having a big discussion right now because for me, I love the football. And it's hard for me to see that the youth have lost the passion when it comes to the football. So my question is, between Manning Cup and Dacosta Cup, and I don't know why they separate them. That's a whole nother issue. Which is bigger, Boys and Girls Champ or Manning Cup and Dacosta Cup? That's my question I'm asking, especially on a global stage, on an impact stage. It seems like the football is being drowned when it comes to the impact that Boys and Girls Champ have on the youth in Jamaica. Talk to me. Go continue what you're saying, Blue, and then we got Ravi and Determined.
You gotta also remember, track and field is more of a one-day thing, and how they market it, that one day bring in a lot of viewers and whatever.
Come on, Campus, that's you.
Football is all year round thing. You see what I'm saying? So football is still kind of bigger than track and field in Jamaica, believe it or not.
Yeah, but when you look on it, Danny Jed, this still Danny Jed. You remember?
Where the track and field people, I don't know. If you realize since lately, they are organizing track meets leading up to champs.
Yeah.
Most of these are the schools coming together. A man good and say, come we could go to Central, a man over KC put on a meet, and people actually see the teams then before then go a champs. Because I remember, even though track and field is an individual sport, it is still a team sport. Because at the end of the day, it's the more who are accumulate the most points win.
Mm-hmm.
So it's an individual, but it's still a team sport.
So
the question that me ask, for me tell Francis, if the powers to be at the time could have come sit down and say, we could merge boys and girls champs for whatever reason, because we don't know the reason, and it pays off. We need someone to sit down at the drawing board and look and say, what can we do for Dacosta Cup and Manning Cup? Because you still have a segregation in a Dacosta Cup and Manning Cup, where, for example, as Sadi said earlier, we are the Manning Cup are the better because me bleed purple. And the next man I come and say Dacosta Cup are the better. But me I go say who have the more, we call it Oliver Shield. So the powers to be, what can they do to come to put this Manning Cup and D Cup together to benefit the youth them going forward? Because we have too many youths. We are come out at D Cup and Manning Cup, and from the lead D Cup and Manning Cup, then gone, then drown, as the Francis said, then drown.
But you see,
scholarship. So, what we can do going forward? That's the question me and Francis asked.
All right, feed me.
One second. We're gonna go Peter. We're gonna go Danny Jed, then Ravi determine Ravi who want to go, and then Blue, you're gonna clean it up for us. All right, go ahead, Peter.
Yeah, what may I say still to that campus and Dan Jed can see, you see Manning Cup and Dacosta Cup, if you merge that, you're different now. You see the distance where team now they have to travel. Because I remember at school, we don't have to travel weekly and them thing. That would be what they should do then. With the Dacosta Cup or with the Manning Cup, they could put the team them in a thing instead of you have them. If it is 30 team in there, you play make everybody play one another in a Manning Cup. Nobody with not group business. Do it like a Premier League and do the same thing in a the Dacosta Cup. And when you do something like that, I think it will better.
No. I think the format is in it right now is right. I think the format is in it right.
So hold on. Danny Drake, go ahead. Finish.
So when we come and say that now, it can continue because the problem is where we have with the football was where we feel to understand. Some of the youth them come from some deep rural area where no football team they're close to them. So when they finish school, those kids don't have no money if travel, if go join up with a club and then get lost down the way.
All right, Danny Drake, go ahead.
Yeah, that's not true. Yeah, it shows the kind of habit. You see the Manning Cup and the D Cup, it won't merge anymore.
No, sir.
It all become too expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Traveling this far distance, it won't work. Even if you know say England, they different from the bigger competition. Most of the smaller football competition, them play North and South.
No, that the North League and South, but League 1, League 2,
no, man,
and conference, they play everybody. No matter where the team is, them have to go play them. You know.
No.
North and South different.
No, I go play with some even like the women football. They like the second tier.
Yeah.
Them one they divide up. And like some of the league them were lower than the regular league them divide them.
Then divide them like in the conference, in the North Conference and South Conference, those one divide. But like a conference itself.
Then them play a final. Them not do the traveling. It's too expensive to not travel go south.
Yeah, man, that are non-league, yeah.
So just see and wait for the Manning Cup. It just not gonna merge no more. So now try the Champion League thing. Forget that little blame there. Cause first it was only Oliver Shield, and now them try that Champion League thing there. To kind of bridge that little gap there. So I don't know if them can do better than that, financially speaking.
All right, the next two gentlemen, Ravi and Determine, anything to add before Blue gets on the microphone?
Yeah, me just add this if you not hear me loud and clear. I don't know if the Wi-Fi is good.
You're good. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, but you have to understand, say, at the end of the day, football is a team sport. And if you compare that with sport, which is the individual aspect where I can take up that one, if I see the true talent in that one person, I can take up that person and groom that person. But a whole football team, you can't do it. Might be one and two persons, right? The problem on me see, huh? What you said, Don?
Truth.
Yeah. So that's where that's where the problem is. All right, cool. The what you call it? The D Cup, Manning Cup play, and you get that right. You get that out the way. You get the season out the way. These same players not going on the weekend to play no additional football. They're not transitioning to JPL and all that, so they can hit the next year. Because if me have the money on the outside, and me want to invest. If I'm not in a return, I'm not going to invest into that person. Even if the person gets a scholarship, and you know much players get scholarship and go overseas and make no use of it.
But then I talk about that aspect, you know.
I said that earlier. Rob. Comparing to the amount of athletes will go over and find a way. The football athletes, them brother. Only for them last night scholarship.
At least, them come, them get them scholarship, them get what, them keep them grades up, right? Them end up not show up to training. So why not go look back to that location to pick up anybody else?
True.
Francis, what did I say to you? Francis, what did I say to you? The track and field athletes, regardless of what I want to say, are more disciplined than the football athletes. Because track and field take a lot of discipline. It is what it is.
This is the keyword, discipline. The track athlete knows, say, yo, everything what them do right here, and now, it depends on them. If them get injured, them out. So them are putting in a fight. Footballer, them not, it's a pretty boy squad, yo.
So,
you understand what I'm saying? Them not.
Ravi, I gotta push back on that a little bit before determining go. I gotta push back on it. The reason why I gotta push back on it because
push back.
the talent. When you look at a football team, you can be on a terrible football team, but a good scout can pick out talent out of nothing. You can look and be like, that's a talented footballer, right?
Yeah.
So when you think about it, it doesn't matter. When you have 80 people on a track team, that's a lot of people to pay attention to pick out individuals.
No, Francis, that's no pushback.
No, Francis, wait,
the athlete have this been right through. No matter who the athlete is.
Go ahead, Ravi.
Yeah, but Francis, sometimes you get the talent, right? You go somewhere to the talent and pick up the talent. And when you carry them back overseas and you bring them to your soccer program in the States, the player where you scout is not the player that you're looking for. And you end up getting lost in the sauce. You end up getting lost in the system.
Yeah, I'm hearing you. But that goes back to the development, right? Does not go back to the development. It goes back to the people who are developing the footballers to develop them. Because guess what happens? Saudi was on here earlier when you guys were in here. He said, well, you have these players that score a bag of goals. But I said it takes more than just scoring goals. What is the development process to scoring that goal? Because when you go to a team in the US or in Europe and you don't have the proper knowledge how to understand how to break down a system or to read a system or how to track a run or whatnot, it shows up. And you're going to come back home as fast as you left.
Yeah, but Francis, you know what we say, yo, in the last 10 to 15 years, the growth of football across the world and the growth of football in Jamaica is two different directions. We are stay stagnant or going down while everybody else is growing.
But why?
So the same. Why? Because we as a people, we don't like to adapt new systems. We don't like to.
Yeah, your Wi-Fi is giving you a problem. Go ahead, determine.
Well, for me, good night, everyone. For me, the Boys and Girls Champs has been going on for decades, right? And the system is already there. Not only that the system is there, but they're getting something out of it, right? Nobody want to invest money into something that they're not getting out of, right? And they're generating a revenue and money is coming in, and also sponsorship is coming in. The Dacosta Cup and
Manning Cup.
The structure is not there, and nobody's implementing any money to get it going because they don't see a return in it, right? And if you are implementing money in fixing the structure, they have to have that dream and that vision, something similar to Mount Pleasant, right? Mount Pleasant will be a case study for Jamaica because what they're doing is remarkable, and you just have people that believe in that dream, believe in that structure, and slowly but surely they're going to see that investment that they put in turn and make their money, right? When you look at Boys and Girls Champ, you have a lot of our superstars. That's what they came out of, right? So now you have these younger kids looking at that and seeing that it's working. So most of them is gravitating towards that. Once you have something successful and continue to run successful, that's what people want. That's what the world wants. Nobody wants a losing program.
Determined. I understand that, but they're given the platform for people around the world to remember. I said this earlier. I said people are sending their children, their little children, to join Jamaican schools to learn and apply their trade from all over the world to learn how to be better track athletes. Nobody's sending their child to Jamaica, so to speak. I'm just saying, hypothetically speaking, to learn how to play football.
Well, that's not true. If you look at Mount Pleasant, that's why I said Mount Pleasant is about to be a case study.
Yeah, I'm talking about school. Remember, we're talking about schoolboy football. It's a bit, Manny Cup is schoolboy football. It's Boys and Girls Champions, school boys and girls track and field. So that's what I'm talking about. The level of which these tournaments and these competitions. Why can't we have a Dacosta Cup and Manny Cup have a 4-day tournament to where we can see the best talent in both leagues, in both cups competing so that the world can see? Why can't we have that to where Boys and Girls we get to see these athletes, we get to consume their talent, we get to be like, third form, man, in another year or two, there go, you know what I mean? That's a late bloomer. That's going to be a star. So next year, you're automatically checking out. Go ahead.
You got to ask yourself: is there talent there now? Like, what's the level of talent that the world is about to see? Is it worth seeing
in the football?
That's what we got to ask ourselves. Exactly, in the football.
Yeah, but then,
if the talent is not there, it's nothing.
All right, as somebody will cover it week in, week out, the talent is there. The talent is there.
Okay, so if
hold on, you know why you said that though, Blue? Because we can't consume it. That's what I'm trying to get to.
Yeah, because I cover it week in, week out, Blue.
Danny Dread, am I lying, Blue? You don't get to see it. Am I lying?
No, you're not lying. Yeah, this
as Mr. Francis earlier.
Here's probably 15. You hear that?
Listen.
Probably we can manage.
Listen. We have talent.
Hold on, Blue. Let Danny Dread line and you're going to go.
No, bro.
Oh, yeah, you're
doing. Listen. We have talent up to age about 14, 15. After that, we drop behind. By the time we reach 18, 20, we are behind. When foreigners take up them have to go work on them special. Like how you see them try work on this special.
That is right.
If them competition and this was 15, this would have been up there with them now.
That is right.
So we
here, Master. Give me a chance. You see, as a man who live in America, we go quite a few other little countries and some islands. When you say Jamaica have talent, that's by our standard. You know, is when me really look, like when me really go around and, see these little youth teams here. You really realize Jamaican players don't have no skill and we're not as good as we think we are. When you see what these little 3-year-old and 5-year-old kids doing with the ball here, you don't see that in Jamaica, Merchant. Listen, and nobody can run me down on this now. I mean, no Jamaican footballer, no footballer. You see me? I say like we're behind. When me used to say Walter Boy skill, but then I watch teams like the Netherlands because that's my favorite team, and me I watch some other little team and some other little team. I say, well, Walter Boy is average.
Well,
no, don't do that.
Me have something to say to you now.
Let me get.
Walter Boy teach you.
Hold on. You see how you judge football? You judge football?
No, brother, you see the man's skill. Not the skill.
Listen, I will say this with my chest, like Francis would say. Walter Boy wasn't all that good based on all the footballers I have seen in my time.
You can't stop
Let
him from that.
me get off.
Yeah, my time.
He's an exceptional player by Jamaican standards.
No.
Let me get it off. The biggest team Walter Boy scored on is Mexico. That's it.
I score upon alone, make you said skill a while ago there.
You say skill, talk president because me have something to give it. But me make campus go before me. Go on, Danny Jed.
Listen, I'm
It's
not
a team score.
No, Virgin, listen.
A team score, bro.
No. Listen what I'm going to try to tell you. I'm going to tell you again. Walter Boyd wasn't that good. Some of the players that I can look at and say was decent was players like Whitmore. Because Whitmore made a difference with
Bro. What's on a bias? Stop your man, bro.
Listen.
All you skill for you produce, you can't skill.
No. Listen.
Hold on. One at a time, please.
Listen. Let me tell you this. And this is real fact. And Francis, you might not know, but I'm telling you.
Blue, finish your point, let Danny Dread go. Let Danny Dread go, okay?
Any team in Walter Boyd time, any team could do without Walter Boyd.
All right,
right?
Okay, finish.
Any team could do without Walter Boyd. Walter Boyd has never been the top goal scorer in the Premier League. Chippy McDonald had all the record for the longest. And Rowan Nelson come and broke that record. Walter Boyd was never, he was a skilled player, but he was average to me based on the players that I've seen around the world.
Okay.
I'm telling you.
All right, cool. Danny Dread, go ahead.
Don't make Danny Dread go ahead.
Okay, hold on, Danny Dread. Go ahead.
Hold on. Danny Dread said something where you call a feel for you understand what Danny Dread said. Danny Dread said we have talent from 13 to 14 to 15. After that, we drop the ball. And with Danny Dread basically, I said the same to me. I say, we have talented kids at 10, 12, and 11, 13 go up to 14. But after that, we don't have listen.
No, what
No, me say something, but me make on talk first. Me campus finish now. Me say something, but me campus finish. And then Danny go.
Most of these young talents are talents with overseas academies say, and see the talent in them and take them to further them talent. If none of these big name ballers or we are called now, overseas player scouts never take them or what have you, they wouldn't know where nobody recognize them today. So what Danny Dredd is saying, when we have a child at 13, we're talented, might not talented enough, but if they have the opportunity to go drop in our Barcelona or whoever, we scouting pool where football is concerned is low. This is why I say, and Danny Dredd can agree with me. When I have a player, I leave Manning Cup at 19-year-old as one of the best players on the island. When we send him overseas to go compete for a youth program or what have you, he's competing against 14 and 15-year-old talent. Where the coaches have to go teach him, them 14 and 15-year-old, they learn it from them at 13. We don't have no program, right. We don't have nobody in place to teach them. That's what Danny Dredd is saying, We don't know how to go on a Walter Boyd, So all Danny Dredd say is, if we have the pool, if you look on a Walter Boyd when I'm at 12 and say, say the talent here look like it's going to be a good talent. Maybe go take him and go teach him because who feel to understand, when after our kids pass 13 and 14, and kids alone, it have to go right across about the Jamaican players. A player we are play good in the local league. And once he get called for Jamaica national team, Francis, and put on that jersey there, it fly in our head. In telling himself saying reach my biggest thing. Whereas if he get a contract overseas, no care away. Him feel like him to stop learn. We have to remember, football players even Messi them and the Ronaldo then tell you every day, Football is something we never stop learn, never too big for learn, Look at these big talents in Messi and Ronaldo. Still I take instruction from coaches. And we have players out here when they reach a certain level, coach can't talk to them. So we have to look on it. It come from deep, as what Danny Dredd said. Where the program we have for 13-year-old and 12-year-old.
Yeah, that's not yours.
Yeah, man. So I understand the Danny Dredd.
No, I no more yet.
Yeah, me get where Danny Dredd come from. So me can't see with Danny Dredd.
Hear this now.
Go on, Danny Dredd.
Hear this now. Walter Boy, I think that Which big center half you ever put in front of Walter Boy? Any defense line were able to hold him. Go look on the little 15 minutes where the man gets to World Cup against Argentina. And go listen where the commentator them did have to say. And next thing again, Walter Boyd was wanted by Watford when them they got Premier League. JFF never signed the paper. When New York MLS franchise was being made, them did want Walter Boyd to be the face of the club. And
Me have something to say after Danny Jade, you know. Me have something to say after Danny Jade.
Hold on.
After Danny, me are going on. Remember, you know. Me couldn't talk.
You're wrong on every level, brother. You're wrong on every level. Walter Boyd, when I first Jamaican player come to play in MLS when the MLS was nothing and them tell him not fit enough.
Bro,
that's why
they never say come play. Listen, when MLS franchise land, then we want him to be the fierce and JFF not sign the paper. No, from this player, from this player,
nonsense you're talking.
All right. You are. Me can say something.
Oh, Peter. Hold on. Give Peter a chance. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Make me done with this.
No, me have something. No, you may say no. You see,
Peter.
Why
Hold on.
And you tell me some information not real, and me can't prove it.
No,
Blue,
send me the article now.
Blue, hold on now. Let Danny finish now. Go on, Danny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, sir. You know this. You know the Walter Boyd used to live with London, when you know, sir, London carry.
What does that have to do with anything, brother?
Blue, hold on, the Blue. Let man
It has to do with if you know Walter Boyd is sick. That's to do with. Did you know that London can go to Colorado Park? Land neither than that the house like his family. This is where London come to Jamaica. The man say when Joseph never want to sign the paper, he take player in the yard. Come to Jamaica and look for the captain and say, it's a couple months before the 98th World Cup. Like between the time when they qualify and the World Cup they play. And you know, JFF did have a sign the player and I pay them a money. And the man take plane come to Jamaica and look on them and say, after the World Cup, what happened to the kids? And them still not sign the paper. Bro, this a fact. Anything when I go to London, I tell the lie. All right,
hold on.
Blue.
Go on. Argentina little piece.
All right, go
ahead. I was sent out. That's it.
All right. Blue and Danny Jade.
Then say is only skill core better than Walter Boyd.
Hold on.
Let me finish now. Let me talk now. No. All right. Me and Blue. Me here put on.
Every Jamaican football.
Blue. Me here put on.
All right. Then Peter turn. Hold on, Blue. Hold on.
Me here put on the Jamaica man name. The other day. The 15-year-old youth, Jamaica send a 15-year-old team come up here to come play. And when they come to England, and me go watch them watch them at Tottenham, buck with the man them. And when they see, that's why me a campus say something. And that when if Jamaican 14-year-old youth them run it Tottenham, it Tottenham under 15 man, they couldn't manage them. They couldn't manage them. Run them, that's where the man ain't come. And just because the rule where they have, then couldn't sign when the man see Kelvin Brown, I want next one from Cornwall named Morrison. I want next one if I please him there for if a Cavalier in there. Those set of boy was so outstanding. That's coach from a different team would love them. Did you know say little youth from KC at 300,000 they offer him to come a Beaumont? But because he age and him at their university and him at decide say she know and come, that's why that you know they are Beaumont till the day in a comedy 300,000 they offer parents, you know, for that little boy.
All right.
I'm not listen. Yeah, say man, you know, BSC put on the Jamaican ball of them. Did you know say?
No, Peter, hold on, Peter.
You say put on.
Peter, hold on, whoa. Just like people, don't forget to like up the stream, people. Hold on, Blue. Hold on. Let me get this out of the way. Don't forget to like up the stream, people. It's free 99. We're giving you football talk right now. You understand? We're not putting on nobody. It's just opinions. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep it clean. Let's hear each other, because if we talk over each other, nobody's learning anything. We ain't hear nobody. All right.
Those are the blue.
All right. So
blue.
what
You ready?
Hold on, Campo. Say what you have to say first, because you guys are gonna get heated. Yeah.
Blue. May understand the passion and the two honor make some good point. But that's somebody saying in the comment section. The question we want to debate. Don't debate Walter Boy. Don't debate. Our buck blue stop at 13 and 14-year-old. We have talent. What do we put in place? Because the talent is here at 13 and 14. I can tell you. As somebody will see it with their own eyes. How do we get the 13-year-old and 14-year-old the opportunity like we are Messi get and other players? So we not wait till them at 19 again blue to push them out in the world. That's the question.
All right, the question is for that. I have a question for that. Jamaica ranking campus, when they can't take it player under them certain age because Jamaica not rank low enough for a player at 13 can go to England or Barcelona like from Argentina and them country there. So that is the reason.
Can I make some correction?
Yeah, go ahead, Blue.
Can I correct you?
Go ahead.
First and foremost, right? Any talented player, if a scout them for academic, can't take them. The only time you have to play a certain amount of game and represent your country more than a certain amount of percentage, that's when you're playing for Premier League club and like Championship club. You have to represent.
England are going to take care of 13 and 14.
Peter, let him land, Peter, please.
Yes, they can. Because they can. Yes, they can take you at 13 and 14. They can. As long as the parents sign it off on whatever arrangement they make, they can. No. Brother, not tell me nothing. Listen, you guys know what the AYSOL is?
Practice, Google it in the meantime.
You guys know what the AYSOL is?
Hold on, say that one more time.
Francis, I'll look it up.
AYSOL.
SOL.
YSOL.
Okay. All right. Go ahead.
We are learning, so continue. We are learning.
So that was a youth system that they put together in the United States.
Yes, it's a family of names used by a management consultancy, a logistic company, or it can also be a type of the American Youth Soccer Organization, meaning it depends on the context. But go ahead,
England, we say in England, we are talking about, we not talk about American system. England, we say.
Listen, more show them a point.
Make your point.
When you guys are saying we have talent, I am not saying no, but I'm saying it's by your standard, by Jamaican standard. When I came to America and I go to Canada and I see the players playing from like 5 years old to 13 or 14 years old, they're better than the Jamaican players. They're more intelligent footballers than the Jamaican players. And I never realized that until I came to America. When I was in Jamaica, I was saying the same thing you all saying. That's what I'm saying. That's why I come back to where I said, I used to think Walter Boyd was the greatest. But then when I started seeing other footballer, even footballer who didn't make it big, I realized he was just an average player. You know what I'm saying? Listen, me a man a coach my own team in a brother.
That's all right.
Listen, no. Listen, brother. Me a man, me not like you know. Me not look for a man and tune can chop couple man out and close me say my baller. I look like all I don't think FIFA is the greatest thing since sliced fish and bread. I mean think of one of the dumbest footballer me ever seen in my life.
All right, keep it on.
Yeah,
Keep it on. Keep it on par.
I don't mean that disrespectful. I don't mean not disrespectful way. Me I tell you, brother, me I tell you the whole truth. This is probably what we Jamaican. This is probably what we Jamaican. The only way we gotta improve. The only way we gotta improve in football. You see, the only way we're gonna improve in football, we have to accept we're terrible. That's the first sign of improvement.
Blue, stick up line. Now bring it back. Blue, hold on, man. Make us statement a while ago. Blue.
Let me finish.
You are going to finish. Blue.
If you want to finish, if you want to accept that, if you want to accept that we are terrible at football, right?
Blue.
And we start build from the ground up to make ourselves better, then that's what we need to do. But right now, we're saying we have talent when we don't. We can't even find two players to represent the national team. We can't even find local players to represent the national team.
Look how Blue, you see the statement we make, say you coach a team and the rest of we, you say all away, all your high talent and we say see if us are better dumb, you can't make a statement like that. Because there's person on the panel who see the views just like you.
All right,
might not say it like how you say, well, Peter, wait. Because what Blue has about Cephas is when me and Francis have said from Cephas long time. We see weakness. We know Cephas want to work on. We said it. So none of we upon the panel are blind. So Blue, you can't throw that right across the board. You said Danny Dread know it too. So you throw it across the board a while ago and say, upon the panel. The whole of what
Listen.
Blue, we just pull your panel.
Blue. Me as a man coach, me have a UEFA B license. In a coach, and I may not talk about your height. Because me fly from England and come coach me fly from England come coach schoolboy where me see talent. Danny Jordan can tell me fly down go coach Ochi team when me see they have talent.
So hold on, Peter.
How much you?
Peter, stop again, Peter. Calm down. Let me bring some regards. So the point of me I make, nothing wrong with Blue assessment. But it's when you throw it out there, say, you guys on the panel go on like you don't know and you this and you that Blue, you can't do that so wide. Because persons on the panel share the same view as you. We can't talk about me and Francis and Danny. But we might not come across like how you come across because we see the same problem with Cephas where you see. But the thing we love with Cephas is that you can see the improvement compared to when him just coming 19.
We used to beat him.
No, man, it has always been the same. It has always been the same.
No,
there's no improvement. If you tell me Cephas is improved, then I know if we talk about football.
No, Blue, me tell you what we say, Blue, man. Blue, will on a Blue, brother. When Cephas just coming at the team, Cephas was running with him head down and a run out the door.
Like anyway, groundhog. Yeah, man, like groundhog.
No, we see all up here and try. Well, no, man. If him do you see him, Nicholas going to score a goal and score over there. I see if I square the ball in the box. So we just say him improve one time. I'm going to square that.
No,
you know see that?
True.
No, well, man. So blue. No care small it be. And this is how if you accept in a football. No care small it be.
Brother, a bad player can make a good player. Yeah, play that the game and make a book.
So Blue. When him just come in a team, him couldn't square the ball none at all. He just a kick off a goal anyway. No him a square ball. So if we don't give nothing else, but as me say, Blue, you coach a team and you do what you do. So, you supposed to be a coach. All right, so Blue, let me ask you a question. So like how you are such a good coach. Every player that you coach.
No, I'm not a good coach, you know.
You say you're not like a good coach. You're not like
coach. I said I coached a team before, and my team was a successful leader, and that's how me know. I wasn't even a good coach either. I was terrible.
Boy,
so you see,
I'm stuck here right now.
Francis, I agree with him in Francis, because when me come America, what I do?
Listen,
Blue, what I do, man?
I was terrible.
Okay, good. Go ahead, Camp.
Me watch Premier League at Jamaica because my son play all the levels. Well, I know since me start travel, me can actually tell us me go see some 5-year-old and some 6-year-old. We make our Manning Cup players them look like they don't know what they might do because they learn the basics from early. So me no, Blue. Listen what I say now. We agree with you in so many sense, but see sometimes how you come across Blue, and I hit me a friends that try to get you from what you know. Nothing wrong with what you say, no Blue. Nothing wrong with what you're saying about how you come across. So, but at the end of the day, Blue, you remember, say your opinion is your opinion. You can't kill Danny Dread for female opinion. You can't kill Peter for their opinion.
No, me not.
And so you come across, you say, you basically say, well, we are idiot because you use a coach. So, Blue, refrain and come out.
No.
Hold on. Danny Dread, Cam. Hold on, Blue. Hold. Let Danny Dread
Blue,
go.
that was question for Blue.
Yeah, they know.
Blue, why is it our quote unquote don't is clear, fool is clear?
You know what I mean?
With all these Premier League Championship players where we have, why is this don't is clear the most impactful player in this last round of competition? You can't answer that.
Impactful how?
Assist and goal.
All right. So let me tell you something. Every bad player can score a goal. You know, but in the game of sport,
the domino, you know, I make good shots.
All right. Let me show you the simplest concept. Simplest concept. The man have no football intelligence. Let me tell you why. All right.
Answer the question.
Listen. I'm gonna tell you why. CFAS has no football intelligence. All right.
No, we know that already. Tell me why he was the most impactful player.
Listen, the man have a little speed when he gets around him can do something. He wasn't the most impactful to me. Who was
the most impactful?
I was not impressed with nobody in Jamaica team. None. Not one.
That's why, you know, this word is a relative word. So we are use the word compared to the Jamaican players where you see. Somebody must be the most impactful. It's a relative term.
I don't know what you guys call impactful.
But that simply mean, you want me answer the question? That simply mean the whole of your statement where you make, you get short eye window. You're a technical gifted player. You're a technical gifted player. Was more impactful than the idiot player. But them need to be more impactful.
But did you just hear what I said? I said there was nobody on Jamaica national team that impressed me.
But it's a relative term, bro. It's a relative term. Good, better.
Danny, hold on. Me have a call a name. And a Blue me a call a name.
Oh, yes. Don't you answer the question.
Danny is relevant.
Hold on, Blue. Campos. Blue, you gonna answer the question or no? Just
ask me a question.
Who is the most impactful player? Yes, otherwise I'll see if
if you can pick one out to everybody.
Jamaica player.
None.
Okay,
none.
Danny J, you said none. All
none.
Right.
We can't answer the question. We can't skip over this thing.
None. Here, everybody at talk about. Everybody at talk about Isaac Eden. I like the players. I like the players.
Make next up answer the question. You couldn't answer. Make the host answer the question.
Campus, go ahead.
He answer, you know, Danny J, him answer, you know. Him say none, overall none. Him answer you. Him say none.
No, me answer the host. Wait, no. More on the host answer the question now before we move on. The question where Blue couldn't answer. More on the host answer.
Him answer, Danny J.
What did the host say? What did the host say?
Who was the most impactful player in our last game?
No, overall.
Yeah, no.
Overall?
In the last 3 windows. The last round. The soup group.
It has to be Cephas.
All right, so the question, right, fine, fair enough. The question I ask him based on what he said a while ago, Francis, him say nothing, no player, none. Don't let him say, right, Blue? What? So would you? Can you say Walter Boyd? I want to know. Let me finish, man. Let me finish asking the question. I can answer. What would you say about Ricardo Fuller?
You're not hearing me, I said, brother. You're not hearing me, I said. I think you get me wrong, you know. I'm not saying the man them can't play ball, or they're not decent enough. But me, I tell you, they are not as good as we.
All right. And again,
you call Spanner name. Me know Spanner good enough. All right, behind Santos. All right, behind Santos is my live.
Answer the question. Is Fuller good?
You say even Spanner say Walter Boyd are the best.
No.
You know, long Spanner. You ever take that from Spanner? You know, long Spanner. You know, long Santos drop out of Premier League and can't go back in the Premier League. You know, long Spanner and can't know them.
So you know what players? Yes, you know what players Spanner still are developed now. We are playing JPL. As Spanner still play to them club.
Look up for the JPL. Look up for the JPL list.
Yeah, but the player now. So what? We not going Spanner see every player Jamaica to offer. Now Jamaica.
Listen, Spanner put on football because Spanner is a
terrible. Everybody, bro. And him have a football man.
Spanner is a terrible coach. I mean, I tell you first.
Yeah, but you know what I'm
me personally, me used to go for Santos, go try out for Santos. You see right now, Osa Dread, you ever hear about Osa Dread? Osa Dread, right, at Santos. Osa Dread, right, at Santos. All right. You know, we used to always, skill call used to hang out right at evening time. Because we not right, that's up. Me, LeBron, and Rallington Town, you know, the best baller Spanner ever produced, our youth named Victor Samuel.
You know, what the best footballer in Jamaica you ever see, Blue?
No, let me ask a question of Peter. Blue, what you say about Ricardo Fuller?
Yes.
Me call a name, Peter Black.
No, me like Fuller. Me think Fuller was a better baller than Walter Boyd.
So the impact you say you listen to Jamaica as well.
No, me think Fuller was a better striker than Walter Boyd overall.
So what you
Hold on, Campos, finish your question because we can't hear your question.
The question I may ask Blue, based on what Blue said, come here listening. Blue said no see no Jamaican player because we have no impact. Him said none. He answered the question and he said none. You can pull it up back and listen. He said none. Hence why me draw for Ricardo Fuller. I say you know see Fuller have no impact. No, bro. You have to,
the man said which Jamaica player play now we have an impact. The man never said Fuller because I only player have impact.
Never.
Citra Simpson, Peter Cargill, all of them man have some great impact. All of them man influence me.
So you think Fuller have more impact than Walter Boyd? So you think Fuller have more impact than Walter Boyd?
Then Fuller a more accomplished player, brother.
He said that.
I said that. Fuller is a more accomplished player.
He said that. Okay, Peter, go ahead, Peter.
All right.
You know who
Dan Dread, you know the best. The best forward when me ever see my two highway play ball in Jamaica, Richard Lynn.
Yeah, me hear that too, you know. Me hear that. Me never see, but me hear that. Me hear that from some people.
And the best forward that me ever see play football in Jamaica, Richard Lynn. And he was the first man. Remember, you know. Remember when they call him for Israel and the team Napoli. Call him and Diego, when they go down there, Diego and Carrica did down there and he left come back. Because he said, no, go sit down on the bench because they know them all bench him.
Me hear that too, but remember baller like all Bucky Barnes, you know. Bucky Barnes. Remember baller like all Bucky Barnes, you know. And this is the Bucky Barnes I wish this in Jamaica. Bucky Barnes.
Bucky Barnes average player, man.
So is it
Bucky Barnes ready to go with Nancy attack?
Alright, question, we're not straight. So Blue, is it safe
I am
to say
I am the guy will be come Premier League on night time.
Blue, is it safe to say if Walter Boyd have the right set of people around him, which we know him never do, he would be better?
Yeah. Brother, hear me, brother. Watch me, the man. Some watch Manchester United. Some watch Arsenal. Some watch Chelsea, my team. Some watch Liverpool. I want to see talented striker. I want to still attack about the Jamaican striker. Them are talented.
So that ends the question that I asked. So Blue, if he get better people around him at the time when he young and not develop, you think he would have been better? We would have a different conversation now. Because I feel like the hype gets between them. I feel like the hype gets between them.
Listen, all right. We can say maybe it's discipline. Towards the game, maybe contributing to him not reaching further. You can say that, but I am telling you, he's far from the best striker I see.
1 minute, no.
You have a striker. You see him have a striker Jamaica named Ray Graham, but a dangerous striker. People don't talk about those players because they're not playing in a big club or they're not come from town.
No, you know they are moving the goalpost. Bro, you're moving the goalpost. You move from skill baller, but to best striker. That's the difference of that. We are skill baller. What? Look how much ball I mean in an English Premier League. I get 1-on-1 with the goalie and kick it on the goalie. Me never see Walter Boy do that yet. He broke goalie and put the ball in back in it.
You never
get 1-on-1. Yeah. We have to be a good player and kick the ball from the goalie.
Let me ask you a question. If your statement was true, right? That statement we just said.
Yeah.
Walter Boy at least get leading goal scorer in a Premier League one time.
1-on-1.
Listen.
Walter Boy don't play a really key number. Walter Boy play more half of the wing in. He not really play a number 9 like that.
Listen. Let me try. Let me try.
It's not a Walter Boy.
Let me say one thing to you. Walter Boy is a man when he pick up the ball and we chop you out of your foot. Right? But the group going
forward, going to the goal, in not spin and turn back.
Listen, and we chop you out and close your clothes, but me see a lot of ball under brother. Me see one bag of ball chop people out and close.
You ever seen get 1-on-1 with the goalie and keep it on the goalie?
Listen. Even Messi do that. Even great.
If you want someone to keep it on the goalie.
So that make him better than Messi? Him better than Messi?
All right, gentlemen.
Yeah, Blue. Every forward do that.
One Messi get on to the
family. You never Messi one thing game, bro.
All right, hold on.
Hold on.
If you don't know, if you Jamaican people.
Blue, hold on.
You have a point.
Yeah, you're not Jamaican.
Yeah, but you may say. You're different with me.
Hold on. Wait.
I'm a pragmatic person.
Blue, hold up. Wait a second. I got some housekeeping to do. Hold on a second. People have to make sure to like up the live. Please like up the live. It's free $99. A lot of you haven't subscribed yet. We having great football conversation. The brothers have moved my topic from talking about the youngsters and how to help the youngsters get on a bigger stage to now talking about unplayed ball a long time.
Remember go back for Blue and Danny Dread. Do not say nothing. Remember go back on it.
Okay, so let's go back to the youth.
Hold on.
So Blue and Danny Dread. The under 14 competition with Blue and Danny Dread. The under 14 competition we just finished one day. I watched the competition. I don't know if Blue watch it. I think Danny Dread supposed to watch a couple of games. The question is, is there any talented players we see coming out of that under 14 team where if we can get them in the right academy, we can say future Jamaican football safe? because apparently we don't have any structure in a Jamaica to develop them. So when they come out under 14, by the time they reach under 19, then turn crop. So that's the conversation, Blue. Because the under 14, hold on, Blue, let me finish, Blue. The under 14 team dominate everybody when they put in front of them, you know. So that alone shows that there's talent. Then dominate all who put in front of them. Whichever team they get to play, they did what they were supposed to do. Where do we go now? That's what I said. That's what I just said. They dominate the teams that were put in front of them. The Caribbean teams. So for the Caribbean region, so it shows that them have little talent. Where do we do now to develop the talent? What do we do now?
So don't get me wrong, you know, talent can be developed. When I'm telling you, we don't have the talent as much as we think we do. I'm not saying we can't have the talent. You know. I am saying it has to be a grassroots thing.
So what do we do now for these under 14 games? What we do? If I even two of them out of the under 14 team,
all right. So we have to identify the players on the under 14 team that have good prospects, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we have to, just like you said, we have to get somebody to come in and scout them. And if you see these players are good enough and have the potential to make it big, you get them into some good system, some good youth program. Whether you carry them go Ajax Academy or Barcelona or Manchester, we can do that. Understand what I'm saying?
So in the meantime, we don't have that scouting. What can Jamaica do to help these
Campus asked a question a while ago on the field for answer the man. The question
all right,
man off campus. There's a coach FIFA send down and him a coach the team, but only tournament thing can carry him because have a country for coach. There's a coach from abroad is coaching those kids.
So Blue.
That's why you see them so talented.
All right, well, Peter. So Blue, what basically I say, we don't have nobody to scout these players to send them go to Ajax or Genk or anything. What can we do as a country?
All
That's
right.
the question
well, we can look to the local clubs them now. The local club them can develop a system to help the youths. The local club them have the under 14 team and them like a team there now. But it's just that they train how they train the youth and it's just not right.
So schoolboy football isn't bigger than the local clubs?
All right. You want me to prove something to you? If you see a schoolboy football team with 11 players, kick the ball as high as you can and see how much of them on the field can control it.
Not disagreeing
how much
with
of them can take that ball now?
Not disagreeing with you. I ain't disagreeing with you. That's what I'm trying to
say. What do we do for the under 14 when they reach a level there? We can kick it on them and control it.
But I just say to you, we have to get with the stakeholder, the people who want to make money out of Jamaica, and we have to make them invest back some money in the country through sports. And we can bring in some of the best football minds we have to come and train the youth them and develop the youth them, teach them the necessary skill that's gonna take them out there. Just like when you go to school, you want the best teacher to teach you this, so you when you come out in the working world, you know you're sharp. You see what I say? So what we have to do, we have to get the best coaching mind in the country.
So we can't
in that country and outside the country.
So we can't develop the minds that we have in the country right now.
Fair enough.
No, we can. That's what I'm saying. We can do it in the country, but we have to bring football in mind from outside because the Jamaican coaches are just not good enough.
All right, fair enough, Blue. All right, fair enough. Danny Dread, what say you?
Yeah.
What say you? How do we get our under 14 did well the other day? How do we nurture these talents going forward? Can we do it locally, or we have to depend on outside help, as what Blue said?
Well, I think we have to take both roads. Like for example,
I agree.
For example, next up, you know this youth named Nolan, played for Mount Pleasant last year, 16-year-old.
Oh, next up now, I know him. Me know him, Blue. Next up now, no, I know him like that, but me know him, Blue.
Next up, know him because we send him on Ghana, Canadian next pro league. So, we need next up to a following.
You said Noah.
Yeah, that next up.
Yeah, Noah Lance.
Yeah.
All right.
Him come, yeah, this season. He come from Mount Pleasant and him gone. Wait, I think it was January transfer, I think January him come next pro.
All right. I'm going to follow him.
I'm going to hear about him from that. So, yeah, follow him for me. All right. So, we have to take both roads now.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Right.
Yeah. And the more adapt where we can get at the better road. But the local now, as the Virgin said, the coaching and the time. You see it now, the school, I just 3 months, they start training at the summer. The people then pick school over club, which me think are part of the problem. Like, for example, when we used to go to school, which are a long time, in the 70s, you could have noticed, them used to have this thing, minor league football at all.
Yeah, man.
We play minor league.
The minor league, basically, I could always watch minor league. I mean, know who are going to win Manning Cup. Because basically, right.
Minor league would have come at the parish league, Francis. Yeah, Francis.
Minor league would
Say it again, Campos.
The minor league would have come like the parish league. Because me left Portmore to play minor league too. So
okay.
Yeah, but that was like amongst the Cassava team. And I think it was under 17.
Yes.
Yeah. So, basically, after time, the Manning Cup team then start training from summer. You understand me? Because when we don't go to school, coming like that, 1 week or 2 weeks before school, the team will start training. But as time goes on, the team then start training earlier. Then the school then bring up this rule. If you play a minor league and you miss training, you can't play for the school. And then now, you start with the school and minor league just take time to do it. When we think minor league, did help the youth them more?
No, you're right, Andrew. They started in the 80s because when me did I go school, we use minor league. Our coaches used to use minor league as a stepping stone for his training. So we were allowed to play and come back at training. But since in the latter part, I think you're right. Then start telling you themselves they must play minor league. They must choose between schoolboy football or minor league. And that has to do with the coaches.
May hear that for sure.
Yeah, man. Okay, and that is good football. All right. Watch this now. I know. You notice that them do good last year and them continue the same vein this year. You know what I do? Them from a club with the youth them and them play major league. Center major league.
What are not watch alone do that, Danny Dread? They can't say the same thing.
No, them since them Mr. What you do it and since them start do it, Mr. Where them are improve. You get me?
Danny, can you hear me?
You know another thing too.
Campos, you can hear me?
You know another thing too.
Hold on, Blue, hold on. Hold on a second. Can you hear me good?
Yeah, man, we hear you.
Blue,
I hear you.
Yeah, maybe one quick thing.
All right, go ahead.
You know, I don't know how much pertaining to the whole what we're talking about. You know what? I think also need to happen. I think an effort need to put in to promote football, Jamaican football, as a family sport. That means when there's a game, right, the families are coming out to watch them kids play. When I look and I stand and I see my parents, I feel motivated.
Blue, stick it right there. Hold on right there. Campos, isn't that what I just said when I started the show? I said the difference with It's a Boys and Girls Champs is that you got families from all over the world watching their youngins run, jump, throw, do these events. For the football, we don't have that global exposure. We don't That's what I need for these young footballers to get on the stage so everybody can see them. So scouts will go to
American League
Jamaica and watch the football.
When you look on a youth and a soccer mom, as my boy say, when you look at me, can't tell me there. When you look on these young kids playing and look on the sideline, at least if 11 players are the 22 players, there's a family member there watching every single one of these players over here. The soccer moms, them.
They're out in effect. They're out in effect.
Yeah, they're out. At Jamaica, as what Danny Jordan say, most parents that pick and say, yo, they never say they go school for that. Whereas the track and field, I can't vouch for track and field because I'm a track and field dad as well, as a football dad. None of my daughter track me, no miss me. And when you look in the stands, when you look on the amount of family member, no care which event they are run, and not champs alone. Once my daughter said, Daddy, we have a track meet, just tell me time and where.
They could all be running backwards. They could all be running last. They're out there cheering.
And as we say, when that child reach at the starting line and look up in his stands and see that one family member, oh gosh, man. Me see that for true, man. I want different feeling for the kids.
So in school, right? So in school, I think the parents, the teachers need to, when they have parents and teacher meeting, it shouldn't be just about the lesson. It should be also teaching the parents like the importance of supporting their kids whenever they, get involved in any sports or any activity in the school. You know what I mean? The teachers think one thing with Jamaican teachers, the majority of Jamaican teachers is just the classroom. After the classroom, there's not a substance behind it. So all these things is a contributing factor to what happening to us in Jamaica now with sports and every other else thing. Teachers are
right,
educate the parents and say, look, you must ensure that him get up every morning and jog 2 miles up the street because if he's fit, he can make a good sport team. And you don't have to pay for him to go to college, he can get scholarship. Parents don't know this. Parents don't know this. You know, me have a brethren. Pick up in me. I swear one. Me have a brethren. When me I grow, the man fast like lightning. Sometimes me and the man them all have a party and we don't see him and the more time I just a shirt you feel lift up, That's how fast the youth was. And one time a man come to him and say, boy, I don't want to carry him down a town. Him go run. See him? Them want to carry them. Yeah, guys, I hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
And this a youth I know and I'm a brethren till today now.
Hold on. Peter, I'm going to mute you until you talk, okay? Background's kind of loud, if you don't mind. When you're ready to talk, just unmute, all right? Go ahead, Blue.
So it's a man like this you was a youth. See, if you beat him in a race today, you're not beat him tomorrow. I don't know how him build so, when build like that. You see, when I remember somebody sent to him parents and said, send him, I think they would have a little trap meet on a JC. So them say, come the father say, no, I can't, man, I go bush, go tie out, go and go. Go here. So, and you can't blame the father. He never know the importance of sports. Him thinks you run, you just run for nothing. You understand what I said? So, we need to be on the ground, educating the parents. So, the things that we know now, I just see, we want to talk about speed and whatever we need to sign on this a petition. We need to petition the government because we need some better sporting facility in Jamaica. We need at least 2 or 3 good football fields. Now, pound out a surgery and again, a whole heap of land out there can build a nice little stadium. And
hold on, Campos, let me drop something real quick just before you go. It's funny because I was talking to my mom about Manning Cup and Dacosta Cup, and she said the difference between the two is that there's a lot of talented youths that play Dacosta Cup, but the problem is that their parents say they have to go to bush. They can't play no football.
Yeah, man. True.
And that's the difference, because if they say if Dacosta Cup and Manning Cup go head to head, 99% of the time, Manning Cup can't manage them youth in a Dacosta Cup.
No, that's true.
So the difference between Manning Cup and Dacosta Cup was, I'm going to tell you the difference is, and it was the same difference with Premier League. The country team them was always fitter than the town team. The town team them skill. Kill you with skill. But the country team fit. And it was the same dynamics with the Dacosta Cup. Dacosta Cup, man, run out your belly. The country team them.
Blue, one of the things me think we get back and based on what you say, and that's something I can attest to. When I was playing Manning Cup, when I play Pepsi, every single match, you used to have match after school. Because we always grown as the school ground. And yes, when the school bell ring and you look around the sideline, around the pitch, yes, your color go right round. Nowadays, when we realize school over, match at school over 2:30, match at start 3 o'clock, I say everybody I go through the gate. Every picnic does walk go through the gate. The love for the sports not there again. From some of the schools, both teacher, when in my time, teachers stay back and watch you, kids are stay back and watch you, you get your full support. When match done out of school, get around after 5 to 6. But now, parents literally are telling picnic, say, yo, you're supposed to reach in by 4 o'clock, you know. Then can't say, Mommy, I still want to watch a D-Cup match or a Manning Cup match, you know, because the parents are telling them, say, come out in yard. So the love we really have when we are playing. And as I said, tell to Francis, I say, when you look on at Tivoli, when Tivoli got the final, they with the Chingsu, them and the not Tivoli mean, Charlie Smith. Look on the crowd when at the stadium for the final, they with the Pele will see them. You know, get that no.
Are too dangerous names. I should have called now. Chinsa and Pele Wills are too.
You know, get that level again. I mean, I talk about the smaller schools too. The smaller schools used to support. You know, get that level again. So the love, we need to find a way to build back the love. And as we Blue say, it come back right back to the parents them. It come to the parents them.
Danny Dread, that's what I'm on, Danny Dread. The love.
One more thing too.
Hold on, Blue. The love for the football is what I am. That's why I'm comparing the two. Is the love for the football needs to grow back in the youth them. And I think because schoolboy football is so big, it has to start there. In my opinion. Go ahead, Blue. And then Danny Dread.
One more thing too. So another thing too. Believe it or not, we need badly to work on the crime rate in Jamaica. I tell you why I say that. I have a friend at Portmore. Her son was really good at football and him like it. But she said where she lived at over Britain, like Old Britain, so it's a bad area. And I said it's time when I have to come in from training, she don't want to youth on the road them time there. So she not bother make the youth stay man and come. So even those things, a whole heap of things that beat, a whole heap of things contribute to all we have got through now in terms of developing talent in Jamaica, Virgin.
This is where difference come from this again. It come back down again to the people that were involved. I'm glad they bring up Brayton because I'm at Portmore, I used to live at Brayton. When I play for one team, I go to Martin and play for one team named Arlington. And the same problem my mother used to have. And guess what the coach do? For calm that problem there. As a youngster player with the big man then. After training session, mommy, me carry home or my charter taxi put him on. Is be honest with me, I say that was the assurance of my mother they get. And it worked. Because me used to live at Fear Street, I used to live at Brayton too. And me coach drop me home. When he can't drop me home, charter taxi from Spanish Town and me reach home. So you see coaches too and managers have to involve more in the players them more than just what they can do on the field. So a whole heap of things.
I'm not disconnect from Jamaica as much as I live a friend. Yes, I'm not disconnect.
Danny, what are your thoughts, Danny?
You're right.
Danny Joe, what's your thoughts?
Yeah. No. Basically, wait, you know what's there? When it comes to Clarendon, him catching, you know what's the most of them teams that were in D-Cup? I King Clarence and Tanjo player then.
True.
Alright. Just want to make you know that. Alright, no.
But you know, Kingston and St. Andrew always have this killer set of players them still, but the country team them always have the strong and the fast players.
Them a play road football from ghetto days. So they can go with that little skill. But here it is now. In terms of assistance to develop players now. You know, so we can't trust in the Manning Cup and the Dacosta Cup system. I'm going to tell you why. These people is about winning. Not necessarily developing a player. As long as you win.
Hold on, stick up
You
in.
still there, Jamaica?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah, stick up
on
in
something to
that.
you.
Hold on, stick up in that. May I
Where?
bring in Francis?
On something to you very important. I don't know, challenge me, challenge or nothing. It's like how we there start talking and you know what going. Everything nowadays is interactive. Now, all of the skill sets of the youth them need to move on. Now you can buy it on DVD. You can get it. Yeah, we go YouTube. It's on YouTube. So now she shouldn't be no excuse. You now can say, yo, wow, me I find 6 youth in my community and I will start them on and me I carry them on for the school fee on it, so, you know. But show them how to control a ball. So all the little youth them you know in our community, we love them thing they run them up.
Thank you. Finally, somebody something that big. Oh my
but
God.
Francis,
Go ahead.
Let me
tell you something.
Hold on. Like campus, blue. Hold on. Campus, go.
May I bring him back Francis again? You remember what I said to Sadia earlier when him said you have a goal scorer and a D cup, you score a goal left, right, and center.
Talk to me.
What did I say? Once that coach sees he can score a goal, the coach no response with nothing else. No, the coach just want to win, so just continue to kick the ball in the back of net. So the coach don't have no more investment in other player. You know, now develop him how to run off a ball, or fit play a team. Him just want to tell him so when he get it, kick it to a goal. So Francis said the same thing earlier. That's why I made a drawback to Francis the earlier part and I showed Danny Dread. So when we see the youth good at certain even a basic school right now, we have basic school out there now because I follow Primary League. You have schools out there now with just demand winning. Then demand winning. It's not about teaching the school to use them again. It's not about developing them. Then just want it to be said, say, yo, me and Francis Academy, we win 6 titles, 7 titles. But when the players, so it development gone from this, and everybody does depend on winning. Continue, Francis.
There's another thing too we have to teach we youth them. We have to teach youth them don't make fame and hype get to weird. I see most of we want to start the Manning Cup and the little girl they like we. And them there the Manning Cup feel like watch the game. We don't the field play, but we mind over there saying okay, we turn Gallus now. We not ever play the ball game even though we don't the field play. So we have to also coach the youth them thing there. How them supposed to.
Hold on, yeah, go ahead. Go on, yeah.
Yeah, so the school system now. Too much winning. So and most times them just go buy a player just to win. So it's not really a development. Right. What's this now? Just the other day, you know, so when we hear this next pro thing, I never really know what it was about. But somehow I did want to know if next pro and USL, which one are the higher competition, which one have a better level. So me Google it and then me find out about the next pro. And they are saying the next pro is a higher level than USL, but it is not a tier. Mm-hmm. You understand me? MLS are tier 1, USL are tier 2. Next pro is not a tier because they don't necessarily play to win. And you know, before me even see that, when Whisper play U21, when it just says, you know, me, I watch this U21. And I did it to myself. I'm convinced that these people are not playing necessarily to win in the youth. Them are players to do what the coach tell them. Them are players to do the right thing. I don't know if you watch it. I could have watched it, the under 21 EPL and see that out of my eye. Cause me know say me see goal where you could have bully or just do your own thing and score. But the youth are trying to do the right thing.
Remember that
do the right thing. Him play good. It's not the goal score and make him play good.
What trying to do the right thing? We are trying to do the right thing.
The
player is more about doing the right thing than winning the game.
I can attest to that. Yesterday, under 21 in England, and what they play, is when they come and see a player and then bring him in right now for development, for further him. It's not about winning, it's to get that youth to develop in the player where you want to be with the first team. Says if you notice, even sometime when a player play up to standard or him have injuries, sometimes them drop him back down in the 21 U21 or the reserve.
Feeder.
For making work on what for work on. So that is right. Then they really concentrate on winning.
It's a feeder team.
It's polishing, yeah, polishing.
And
you see a player?
Bro,
yeah.
And we don't have a league like that in Jamaica. We don't have nothing like that in Jamaica.
Watch out.
We always play to win.
Hold on, Blue. Let Danny finish his start, then you can go.
We need something like that. Mm-hmm.
No, this is not an if and but, you know. We know them not play for win, them play to do the right thing. But I'm here, people talk it in Jamaica. But me don't know of a league in Jamaica where you play to do the right thing. And the next thing, one more thing, I'll answer that. The time, our timing, our academics are not really academic. They may train one time a day, 2 hours, whatever.
And the academy is just basically for self players.
Say that one more time for the people in the back not listening. One more time. Boss a blank for that one.
The academy is basically the Jamaican academy have self players. True.
Yeah, I can't remember now. At them age, you need this thing when you're repetition, that your muscle memory can become active, and we just not have the time to do that with our players. The academy only Mount Pleasant, probably Mr. Speed. Certain times, sometimes we get them man in the evening.
May I hear about good thing about Mount Pleasant and Cavalier?
Yes, you see, Mount Pleasant is a real academy where the children them live down there. Wake up a morning, football, that breakfast, go to school, come back, football.
Danny Dread, where did the Mount Pleasant academy system come from? Where the blueprint come from? No, where's the Mount Pleasant blueprint come from? And who carried come? Where was he before he come to Mount Pleasant?
I suspect him work with it from England.
Where is he coming from? If you remember the story, Chelsea he come from, you know. He was a part of Chelsea, you know. You see that again? They might carry well learn about it.
You know what you're gonna do?
I'm not sure about
TSA.
No man, that is Google
it, man. Train to the furthest to the left, to the right, to the right. Once you go.
Blue, mute up, Blue, mute up.
Danny Dread. If you look at him interview, him have an interview on YouTube, the little white man. Find it and listen to the story and tell where him come from and where him bring to why Mount Pleasant reach. And where him learn overseas.
Yeah, but as I share, it's just someone who love football. I just share all. I have money in there.
All right, but where the idea come from?
You know what I'm saying? Mr. Gould from Jamaica. Him never really come to football. You know that?
So them say, yes. It is said.
Oh, then the man of the day had the business before, bro. It's a man when we used to come out major league and them things there.
Who that?
Combined. No, Mr. Gould. A long time you used to see man come out major league. Still coming like he say, you know something like it, I'm one this, you
know the funny thing too, brother. Remember one time I watching Jamaica news and about a Colombian player where I play for Montego Bay United. Then shortly after that, me at the police all like Panama.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was a coach. So I smuggle things. I want to go be watch the yeah,
I play along.
You hear about that, right?
Yeah, I play. But me I'm smuggling.
Yeah, me tell them all the police in the Poland and them don't end up extraditing, man.
Okay. You never know, but here when the thing you have to do.
But
Yeah,
Francis,
man.
Mount Pleasant is going to be the blueprint. What Mount Pleasant is doing, trust me, brother. If the rest of clubs them can come up to the level there, Jamaica football will be unstoppable.
Yeah,
The rest of clubs them can
me
come to Mount Pleasant level.
me I say now, big man. Like me I say, and this is what we need to kick off. Everybody that the panel here say. We need to kick off this. We need to start lobby the government to give us some sporting facility. At least 3 or 4.
Are investing about there already.
Well, right? Well, this not normal. We don't have nothing there, brother. Well, we need fresh, at least 3 fresh facilities where we can house the youth them can go there, house them can lift from the bus, provide a transportation system to take them to school. Parents can come visit them, bring them up, bring them, teachers, whatever, if they need homework help, everything. We need a system like that in a Jamaica.
A Mount Pleasant system you need then. Francis, I will come
There
on
are
that.
solutions to that.
Because you have so much.
The solution that me after that.
All right, go ahead.
Are you on the
Yeah, man, we are here.
All right. We know say financially, we Blue just said, it not gonna happen. So me I tell you, what we could have it for? You see the school them where them have already, them turn 1 school in each county. 1, that's a 3. 1 school in each county in a real football academy. We can hold probably up to 200, 300 people each. That would make it more financial acceptable.
One question.
Yeah.
One question. I said this already, and I'm answering foolishness not talking. But when the United States or Jamaican government, when they want to fix road, hospital, build school, then tax the people then. See? So my suggestion is to help with the situation is have a voluntary sports tax. So it's not something you have to pay. And you decide if you want to pay. See? So if you work, yes, sir, your boss can bring a paper, come to and say, sign, so listen, there's a voluntary sports tax.
All Jamaicans are going up to. You can't nobody going to far out with that.
No, me know, but listen.
We're not trust government. They're not going to use the money for the right thing.
Brother. Me not have the mindset there, brother.
Me I tell you what going on Jamaica, you don't live down now. You have a government.
Okay.
Look at this. We pay education tax and we don't know where it goes. Forcefully. And we don't know where it goes.
Listen, because listen, you have to understand this, man. You have to understand this. If
understand the people them first.
No,
that you want to do.
No, listen, man. Listen, brother. Listen, we have a voluntary sports tax. Who want to pay it? That means you don't have to pay it. That means no commotion now going in the country.
I collect 0 fees.
Huh?
And you collect $0 and 0 cents when you don't collect.
Yeah, people will pay, brother. Man like me will pay.
Nobody not pay no new tax at Jamaica. That them a live by.
It's not mandatory. It's a voluntary tax. It's not for
them not pay boy. Once the name tax.
You don't know, brother. It's a voluntary tax. Your boss will pay for it.
And you spend in years.
brother, me that more. You see, that's what I try to tell you. You see, changes. You are one of the person them when changes can't happen because of people like
bro,
you. We don't
people, bro.
We not try things. So you want to tell me say you can't? You not think 100 man at Jamaica go say $100?
No.
So you tell me you want to tell me say almost 3 million people.
If one club walk in, you know, 100 people will more give them. But if I see government, everybody are up to
you sound like you're familiar with the vineyard town here.
With the people them. In a Jamaica, my familiar with them.
Well, you sound like you're familiar with the vineyard town here, because yes, it's still cool up a vineyard.
The familiar with Jamaica, bro.
No, listen, the reason why I said that, I'll show you advance. The first little team, I say me a coach. I better name me after you start a competition over Donovan. And the rest of you, them have them team, and me play ball up on Rallington Town Primary School at evening time. So I say some little youth up there always play ball. And I say, oh, come in, and them know me, I know them. I know them parents and them. I say, come in, man. I can't go play in a league over Donovan, so I round them up. I say, one Sunday, I say, we have to walk and beg some money. Man, I say, boy, nobody not argue with no money, you know. But now, people, I think, say, look money for go buy things. I walk with them through the community, little people do $10. I tell them, boost up, boom, and bend a car and book one pan and down and I say to the dance, boy, you know, I look some money to buy some jersey for them out there. And the man go in and pocket and do so 500. At the time, 500 nothing.
Yeah.
You see me? Me never expect say a man have go in and pocket and give me 500 at them time. So never say never, brother. We have to try it.
You come back to what me say. If a club walk around with a pan, then we more collect that more and the government can tell the people about that. And one thing to oppose them oppose.
Listen, so if Andrew
was putting in the pan.
Well, what they want to me if Andrew will come and give the people them sweetheart. You know think you have some support, I will say. Yeah, man.
Andrew sweetheart. Let me tell you, Andrew sweetheart. No new taxes since that. And that in that, but no new taxes, every budget.
Yeah, but what me I said, this is not a new. This is not a tax you have to pay, no, brother. That's something you can opt in and opt out.
All right.
Just like here.
All right. Blue. What Danny Dread basically I can agree with Danny Dread. If you get the schools them and the clubs them go around with pan and stoplight like what they do at Jamaica.
That's true.
Forget collections. Purses, yeah, man. Purses. We have teams that used to go at stoplight for whatever cheerleading, whatever sports. You know, they look at colors and then do the little collections and stoplight. But then you basically I tell us, you know, people quicker forget money to that more than give it to the government, because when they give it to the government, honestly, they don't know the government. You might give the money for help sports, for argument's sake, and the government tell us, you know, say NHT short of money. We have some money can give them. They now go use the money for you give them to do. It's just a fact, Blue. So people quicker to drop it in a pan and stoplight. More than go pay, take it out of them pay, make them boss drive it out of them pay, say it go to tax to government. That's just the reality, right?
Exactly.
It's just the reality, right? So it's just the reality, right? Because you know what I got to do.
Hold on, the stadium need fixing a long time. I heard the bathroom them is extra old, isn't that right, Danny Dread? I look at the overview of the stadium and it's horrendous, right? I've talked about the just for conversation's sake. I've talked about how come the JFF all know can't build a facility, a compound that is a all-in-one, all-encompassing compound that gives you everything: physio, your own fields for the regular girls, the regular boys. You can multiple fields, a nice facility where they have everything state of the art, so they can attract some, athletes to want to be a part of it. How come all know they can't do that? But
we are number one in the Caribbean, ranking wise. I have teams in countries in the Caribbean with facility way better than ours.
Excellent.
Yes, sir.
That was supposed to be the captain Horace Burrell Center.
Okay.
Where them go put astroturf field. You understand me? It takes time water down till you get that.
So
but
whenever you go feeling
stadium, you ask them about a weak stadium, them will tell you, say, most federation own a stadium. That them will tell you. Probably in Ghana 1 and 2 more. But them have them excuse, say almost everything good they have put to them. Because if them start with these like a 10,000 seater stadium with a proper field, a proper football field, with space for addition, bro, them would have make money off it.
So anything the stadium can develop in that. Daniel, anything the stadium can develop in that. The stadium here.
Yeah, but at the stadium, my national thing, and no football on that thing.
That's why I'm saying
But that stadium,
multi-complex.
they want bulldozer. That no
So
one pick up, that one bulldozer down in a bit.
100%.
So question, isn't the stadium basically a multi-complex as is now? Because we have netball, we have swimming.
Then that man players there on the JSF thing, independent park limited things that
So
the JSF couldn't get the money spent over there either.
Hey, Campos and Danny.
That's time.
Yeah, go ahead, finish.
Some more. If you put a proper football over there, then NCB rent the stadium and keep them sports there. I don't know if I know here. You understand me? Because that place where some big company rent and keep sports there. Now. As a matter of fact, one World Cup match you go. Jamaica play a match, man, and we go see some whole heap of one color different line from the team. I don't remember who stood the match yet.
Yeah, I did.
Because I think 2 days before the match, there was a big event over there.
That was some line from a sports day.
Yeah, there was some sports day over there for sure.
Yeah.
So hold on a second. I wanted to ask a question. Would it be far-fetched, Danny Dread, Campos Blue, to put a stadium in the western part? Not a stadium, but a stadium or a sports complex. The complex I'm talking about is like the JFL offices that have, physio and Cairo and, a canteen, like a cafeteria area with couple fields that they can, the regular girls and the regular boys can practice on the field simultaneously, not the same field. Yeah, that's separate from a stadium. Is that not possible to have it in the western side of the island because there's more space? There's more, most people don't fly into Kingston.
Huh? In our tourism belt, and that is in our tourism belt where foreigner could have used it too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But we have a stadium at Chilane where lock up, them no one fix it up. They coming like politics, coming like the market down at town. You understand me?
Okay.
You remember the market? I don't know if you know them yesterday.
No.
Anyway, so the whole sporting facility, bro, in Jamaica. And when we build one, we don't maintain it and we leave it for rotten down and I want to be back. But the National Stadium, next up, 1 minute there. Me tell you about the match when we got stadium the other day.
No, you didn't. Please tell me.
No, this is not about the match. This is about the event. Have you ever been in a stadium where all aisles are black? You cannot go to the bathroom. You cannot go outside stadium for emergency. In other words, the stadium has to start and pass by who at the gate start come out. This national stadium about 3 bleachers gate open. The place have 3 bathrooms. Nobody can go bathroom. No, the fear for my life. One of the reasons why we never qualify was because we would lose lives in the stadium and it was divine intervention so we not go. Who believes that?
So Danny J, are you saying if a team win, the excitement to the cause?
That was the pain to me, bro. I try to reach my bathroom and stuck in the passage, can't go forward and backward.
Yeah, me here
saying a whole heap of people in the stadium cannot see the field.
Me here say people stand up in their tunnels. Me here say people stand up in their tunnels and watch match. Francis, if you know the stadium, when they stand up in their tunnels, they can't stand off the field. And people stand up in their tunnel to show me that damage. So me don't know how they work out that. But me say people in their tunnel.
I want the wickedest act where JFF ever do. I may take it serious. I may wonder if Jamaica have a fire department. It should have never keep
fire code.
So Danny, are you saying them print more tickets? Them print more tickets than what was
much compatible. Me here, life, and the rest of people them like,
Hey, Danny Dread?
want to come out and play.
Danny Dread,
Eh?
are
No,
you saying them pretty
don't
more
hear
tickets?
me at all. No, nothing when that. Don't question me, let me express myself. It was a serious thing happening at stadium. This JFF has sold 50,000 tickets for 30,000 seater stadium, and nobody in our country no see it one but Danny Dread alone. Me can't believe. Me no hear nobody else talk about this thing. Where almost 1,000 people life in a jeopardy. And there was no security police eye. Who watched 98 qualifier? Anybody here? This is Jamaica 98 World Cup qualifier in our stadium. Huh?
Yeah, Campos, you're on mute. Campos, yeah. Blue, you watch
I was
it?
in the stadium. I was in the stadium.
I think I probably was in that stadium.
I was in the
Who
stadium.
remember this? Down to the last set of match then. Them say FIFA bring in a rule. I remember one match particular where the match couldn't start because them say all eyes clear. Who remember that?
Yeah, man. All I'll have to clear in case of emergency.
All right. Sometimes it will pull up back.
Watch on. Me not complain about that because for the longest we have big people to come and stadium. The first
Yo, bro,
like
bro, you know that them thing I mean now here. Cause you know the people like serious.
That's right.
You just watch it on your TV.
That's right.
You just watch it on your TV and you know business with people like you only one got World Cup. No, I am in the bleachers and I am looking over the grandstand and I am seeing clear eyes. And I am saying why everything is Jamaican is always class. Listen to me, because this fast football. Why have to go in a class? Them can't put it a ring, so them put it a class. You get me? Over bleachers, brother, when the 35,000 tickets done, it's done. And somebody have to be there to monitor these things. You can't sell 50,000 tickets. And don't tell me that some people jump. Because who jump, no catch no thousands. And who jump, have them tickets and come to the gate lock and them have to do what them have to do because them pay them money. Now, if you pay your money for a seat in England or somewhere where organized and you don't reach, your seat are going to stay there empty.
That's fact.
You pay
Facts. Big facts.
That's fact. Yeah.
And we can't afford to have a repeat of this in Jamaica. And we have beg the authorities. And we have planned to write to the fireman. This fire commissioner. Because them things can't go on, bro, where we not care for people like car event and JFF broke and want to make some money. So you don't sell any amount of tickets. Because look how long we did here to stadium tickets sell out. But every time you go, you still see tickets for sale. Up to the point of the day. Now, where you going to tell the people and say, where have them tickets? Don't jump. Some of them beautiful women there when we see a jump. We know them tickets up on them phone, bro. Them never let them young to come jump.
That's what Campos was asking you, Danny Dread. He was asking you. Ask him the question about the tickets.
So is it a question where they sell more tickets than seats than it willingly or spitefully?
You not see it. You not see it. You not see it. You don't believe it.
All right, listening to you.
You are telling me 10,000 people jump coming in the stadium. And that you are trying to tell me?
No,
me
man,
over there watch them.
Me I visualize it now because I saw a lot of kids. Me no think me could have carry my son got a match there when me see crowd. Me no think that would have
I'm not sure you, bro. It's supposed to be an event where even if your team lose, you got this World Cup qualifier and it's an event where you can have in your memory, bro. Your team lose already, then the event is nice. Not remember till you're going to bro. More no go because your life are going to danger.
Yeah, when I look on it, what Danny Jordan said, if the team they win and qualify, the rampage and the carnage would have caused by people that try to go up on the field.
I know, so everybody want to go on the field. Why we come back to 98? It's 98, the whole line match, you did have a ring of police right around the track. Arms length apart. You remember that?
Yeah, man. But
When the match was finished, wait now, about 10 minutes before the match was a blowout now, you have a second set of police now in a blue.
They carrying some trainees. They're carrying some trainees.
So you have two sets. In addition, match with some 1,000 people there. You lost with your police. The police not they like that. Police there, you know, you see police, you know, but not like it's supposed security stay at this here.
But the manager that
I could get back to the ball, man.
Get back to it. Thank you. Thank you for making me blow off that scene.
No, man, blow that. Let me tell you something. When I learn about Jamaican football, too, and I witness it in my own time.
Hold on, Blue. Hold on. I want to say something before you say that. My apologies. Danny Dread, you're 100,000%. Because I heard Whisper Richard said he don't care if the stadium holds 30,000. He want all 60,000 people in the stadium because of World Cup. Those are the type of things that I'm talking about that cannot happen because we're not doing anything with order. We're not doing anything with respect. And like you said, the bleachers is all they're all sectioned off properly. I mean, sorry, grandstand is all sectioned off properly, but the bleachers is like a wild, wild west. It's just wild over there.
Exactly.
That
cannot happen. That cannot happen.
And
Go ahead, Blue.
I could get back to the ball. So, all right. So earlier, I was saying basically we're not as talented as we think, but we can be developed because we have the speed, we have the agility, and the athleticism to be the best among the best in the world, right? So it's not like I'm saying we can't have the talent. You know what I'm saying? I am passionate about Jamaica football. So when I say certain player not good, and I put down nobody. It's just that I've been watching football all over the years. I've been playing football over the years. Me get fight too, just like a lot of other man. You understand what I say? See, me passionate about Jamaica football so that even when one of the year in Jamaica didn't qualify for the World Cup, me still got the last game. They still got the last game of Jamaica versus Costa Rica. And Costa Rica beat 2-1 at the National Stadium. That's when Jamaica started losing game at the National Stadium too. That same year, I think, if I'm not lying, I think it started even after the 98, the World Cup.
The office was unbreakable, man.
Was unbreakable, yeah. And you know, at the match there, me know Jamaicans dangerous. Because me I watch a game. I'm one of the best players on the field because I know what him to do at a point in time when Jamaican crowd don't like him. He was one of the best players on the field. And they booed him off the field till the coach have to take him off, Tyrone Marshall. And also in that game, that's where I know there's players in Jamaica. I don't know if it's because of the whole attitude or towards ball, or they just get a fight because there was a player that played in that game, Winston Fanna Griffith. I never knew that boy could play ball like that. Brother, if the ball move 100 miles an hour and keep up with it, knock 1-2, move in a space, pick up the ball. See? Bridget.
I think that was when the favoritism started when it comes out to player.
Huh?
I think that's where the favoritism starts when it comes to players.
Yeah, but also to me, I point out another player too, where a lot of people say I fight him, but he don't get fight. It's a player where at the young, early stages, when them call him for the national team, he never. I don't think he don't perform. But when he was almost close to retirement, that's when he started. When they call Jeremy, you all know Jeremy, right?
Jeremy, you're a maestro, brother. Germany, me tell them say what that is one of Jamaica's biggest loss. Germany.
Yeah, but when they call earlier stages when they call him up for the Premier League for Jamaica when he was a younger player, he never made the cut. Yeah, but when Whitmore called him just before he retired from football, that's when he started playing good for Jamaica, right? Another player who me think said that going to be one of the greatest players in Jamaica was a youth name you called earlier named Chinso. You Simais did have him in a camp, you know. The youth is in a Simais camp, you know. Simais did love him, you know, rate him, you know. Seeing?
They were the future. When Rennie Simmons was there, he was the future. Mm-hmm.
Chris Dawes was no skillless, but he was an intelligent player. Anytime them take off Peter Cargill, Chris Dawes always replace him. Linval Dixon, those ballers was intelligent ballers. And the most intelligent defender I think Jamaica ever have is a youth named Duran Tatty Brown. I think
it was a player. Yeah.
You
know where to be true.
So I have a passion for the ball game and I want to Jamaica rise, virgin. But you see the problems we are having.
The thing if you look upon it, you see all of the names that you call the coaches before, which Rennie Simmons and whatever, knew exactly how to put the puzzles together. We lost sight of that. We are just carrying in players because of name and where they play. Rennie Simmons know exactly how to mix local with the overseas. He know exactly how you call a player name. Tatty Brown. Enough people ever know say Tatty Brown. When you look on a Tatty Brown, it was pure intelligence. When you look on a Cargill, when the match done, Cargill jersey still dry. You know exactly when you look on a Shorty Malcolm. What skill Shorty Malcolm have, but him have the art.
I'll show you another quick vibe. So I don't know if you remember when they played the last game in Dallas. And everybody in Dallas. Me did forgot the game, you know. And
which year?
It end up the last time they played Dallas, Texas. I don't remember if it was the Gold Cup. And me did forgot the game. And boy, I mean I know a piece of diarrhea. I said, me can't let me out of this diarrhea. Anyway. So me were at the time in the DSW airport I work, you know? And so the day after the game, I think we draw the game, I lose the game. I remember that game they go. But this is last year I tell you about, you know. Me see King and Kaim Dix at the airport.
Okay.
And I am and I see them and I go over there and start reasoning with them. I talk to King. King is an intelligent youth now. He's an intelligent youth. Right? I not really think him as the best footballer though. But he is a very intelligent youth. Like we have a conversation with him and we can talk ball game. So I try to show Kaim Dix to say, yo, you show you how to play ball. No, see your skill. But you show you how to take on people. You have to take on defenders. Once you start play the game, start look at each player that you might have to face in the game and watch them recovery action each time. So every time you take them on, take him for them right this time, you see him recovers fast, take him for them left the next time. Because every player have a certain it's stronger. Every player recovers different based on how you attack them. Right? You all know that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
So basically, if you're naturally a right-sided person, and every time you come, cut to my left, and then you have to turn, your recovery action gonna be a lot slower than on your strong side. So me assure him that the youth never pay me no mind.
No, that made me laugh, man. When I come in the channel, I'm beating coach, the manager, or Race Reed.
You have to scan your players. You have to scan your players, brother. You have to scan your players. And if you make me see your least little fast, my number one thing when me was playing striker is to look for your recovery action. Because you have some defender were fast and me wasn't the fastest. So me I take you in a way when me know so when me beat you, you're not recover.
Then question, Blue. So
No.
Blue, question.
Huh?
So question, Blue. So
Yeah.
question. Looking at the team now, or the last couple of years, when you look at the talent that we have now, comparing to what we have leading up to 98, we can all agree saying no, we have more talented players, talent-wise.
No.
You would say that?
98
Okay.
players. No, that's a myth. 98 players them did I think those players was more natural. These players are manufactured. All these players are manufactured.
All right, if you put a player upon the team, 1-for-1 from 98 and 1-for-1 from the last 3 seasons, you don't think you'd have find more talent? Never say them better, you know. Me say more talented.
No. Like, say for instance, even, all right, me just tell you something else, means that I'm big. I don't think Walter Boyd is as great as everybody think he was. But he's 9 times better than all of them players we have now.
Far now.
The only thing I want... Yeah, finish.
So we have a forward. We have said Walter Boyd a forward then. So none of the forward from the last 3 field World Cup campaigns, you would say better than Walter Boyd. And that's the reason, you know.
No.
Man to man. We're not.
Absolutely not.
The only thing I know right now...
So none of the Ricardo Fuller, none of the Luton Shelton, none of the Darren Matthews.
No. Fuller was better than... Listen, Fuller was better than what? Fuller was better than Walter the Boy.
So, listen to the question I asked before you answer. So you see when I say to you, the question I ask, man for man, the 98 team comparing to the 3 last field World Cup qualifying team. If you are to pick the players from the 98 team and whomever know, you understand what I mean? So you see that's why I'm drawing for the Fuller. So Walter Boyd was the 98.
So the question when you ask, what me I try to tell you, there's still few players who come after 98 was exceptional, you know. Like Fuller.
So answer a question. So
Yeah,
man to man, man for man.
No, but man to man the 98 team win.
Look when I come in the front, Blue. That's what I'm asking. Man for man. Me did it through the world qualifying for going to 98. Me now put this World Cup field team. Me now put a 1 field where me put a 3 field World Cup attempt or what have you. Man for man. If you pick players out of those teams, you're gonna get a more talented team than the team who go World Cup 98. Would you agree?
No, never.
Right, so make a start now. So let's start from
for one, I'm gonna tell you something. Hold on. For one, you probably will find a player where better than you probably will find a player where better than Goodis.
All right.
Yes.
So fear. Make it beat man to man.
Hold on. You probably will find a player where better than Goodis. But you're not gonna find a player where bring the energy where Shorty Malcolm bring. You're not gonna find a player where match. Even some players will never even make it to the World Cup team. Like you're not gonna find a player with match like player like Fabulous, Fabian Davis. Even though they will never make it to the World Cup. They man,
don't know the 98 team. One corner.
Blue, yeah, answer.
No, in 98 time I said,
man, never question. You know what I mean? No, never come on in the kind of late now. But more ask a question. Why? Alright, our coach not so good. But why we bring in a couple players in the last round? And me hear people cause very bad. Where am I go with new player now and this and that? But Haiti was able to bring in 8 new players over the course of the last 3 windows. And when you watch them, you don't know who just come or who did it a long time. You can answer that.
Then what's the question, Danny? What is the question?
The question is why when we bring a man, him can't him had requires the way I go with new player, but a next coach over a next country can bring 8 and fit them in, and you don't know so them just come.
All right. So my answer to that is when we bring in a player, I may ask Francis this time. Francis can vouch me. If I go to Man City match to scout a player to play for Jamaica, and I am looking at Holland, we can play for Jamaica, and see him dominate as a forward for Man City. Why is it when I look at him playing forward for Man City and recruit him and the attributes say he's a very good forward for Man City, but yet still when me can come to Jamaica, I am saying to him, go and based on your height they have, go and play midfielder or centre back. What do we expect to happen?
No problem.
Facts.
Have a good night. Yes, sir.
Bless up,
All
Danny.
right,
Yeah, we're about to leave just now.
No work tomorrow, yeah? Yeah. Well,
So,
right.
me like that big of yourself, Danny. Me like the reason that
Yeah.
Yeah,
we're gonna have a part 2 to this because we gotta get Saudi back on here. MG, we're gonna have a part 2 to this conversation because the real conversation is how comes the youth them are not getting the exposure like boys and girls champs is getting.
Read the thing before me and Blue going further.
Yeah,
we need to read it. Blue, make him read it something.
All right.
Read it word for word.
It goes schoolboy football versus boys and girls champs. Which one is better for Jamaica? Both are iconic. Both shape Jamaica's culture and both create stars. But their impact hits differently. Schoolboy football, why it's powerful, is Jamaica's biggest school sport in terms of national attention. Produces some of our most talented players who go on to represent the country locally and internationally. Drives community pride. When your school is playing, your whole parish feels it. Creates opportunity for scholarship, professional contracts, and social mobility for many young men. Impact. Schoolboy football builds community unity, boasts local economies, and is a major talent pipeline for a national football program. Boys and Girl Champs. Why it's legendary. Globally recognized as the greatest high school track and field competition in the world. Produces Olympic champions, world record holders, and global superstars. The discipline, training, and exposure are unmatched. Fills the national stadium with energy that feels like a mini Olympics. The impact. Champs influences the global perception of brand Jamaica, contributes to our dominance in athletics, and is a direct feeder into Olympic and World Championship success. End quote. You're on mute.
Before me even see that, you see where my reason that come from? Because I say my reason deep. The difference is you realize when they stress the discipline, because you have to be disciplined for the track. And a boy get up every morning and go train for 2-3 hours to come run 9 seconds. So you train almost 1 year for a 2-day event or a 3-day event.
Yes.
That take discipline, brother. For eat right. Because when you do football, you can cheat. With track and field, there's no room for cheating. You have to follow your program to the letter, to the T.
Or it's your
because if you don't, one pull hamstring, one mishap. The same thing when I look forward, really take discipline. So this is what I'm telling friends. Before me even see that quote there, me stress it. Track athletes are more disciplined than footballers. So when they go overseas, then quicker to adjust to a coach program because they don't have the discipline already from Jamaica. Whereas the footballers, them when they go over, because then coach they tell them said then good, it's like it's hard to get them back to basics. When they look on the ball and say, come control the left foot because you now do something good. You can't tell me that because I'm a big ball and I dominate Morning Cup. When you look on a track athlete, you see a farm, if you twitch it a little bit, you shave a 5 seconds more for you in quicker to do it. Discipline. That's why I'm saying that, you know. I tell about it before me find that quote there. Because my lady find it and send it to me. Because she's listening show.
Big up. Jagarns Campos the one that sent it to me, so I'm not sure who wrote the quote. Who wrote the quote?
No, I don't know who wrote it. I don't know. I mean, I have to ask her, but she hear we are discuss it and she send it to me.
Yeah.
Because this is what I tell people, say, me not just reason in front of me. Sometimes we have to try to look around the corner. And discipline, man, discipline.
Yeah, long time, not to cut you, long time I've been saying to you guys that follow me from day one, I say, yo, the Empress them know the football, them know for reason good enough. A long time I say, yo, I want some more, because some of the man them use emotion, but the Empress, they know how to use the right reason. But continue.
Look quite funny. We do the show. I never know such a chime in on the show. I just see it come in. And she just said, this is where you're there saying, no, look at this, share this. And so I send it come again. And me, I say it not so much after
Detailed, yeah.
Me, I say, discipline, because my daughter is a part of it. My daughter have to get up every morning by 4 o'clock, for reach her training by 5:20, for left training, for start school. So she have to walk with her uniform every morning. And me can see where it come from, because she a 2-time champion now with Idle. But a man only see Idle a run, but them not see them on the grass field 5 o'clock a morning time. Them not see them on the hill. Them not see them a run and have puke up. You know what I mean? A discipline to get up every morning. I mean, I thought the only time after and get is Sunday.
And they're doing some type of work anyways. They're not totally off, right?
Right, cool. So when the footballers them, the footballers them train, we have to just be realistic. Discipline go far away. This is why I can say, I can't put my mouth on top. I have to put my mouth on top. We have seen the improvement in CFA's game. Might not be fast enough, but you can see the improvement.
Blue, Campos, this is what I was saying to people like 5 months ago when they try to tell me, yeah, as somebody that grew up from humble beginning, they try to tell me that it's because I live in Canada, I have money. Why my first touch? Yeah, why my passing was no. I said, bro, I went out there and I practiced on that field every single day to make sure that my first touch, my passing was deadly. My runs were deadly. My vision was deadly. I said, these footballers that ain't got no first touch, an extra hour and a half after training, you can pay somebody to pass you the ball. You can pay somebody to help you train. You don't want to do it. That's lazy.
Yes, parents have a lot to play. Me can't talk. I had a scout come down one time. I did a train and then come down for look. If people know Portmore, I did a train around a mineral way. Every time I reach the bridge, me stop the car. Everybody with me car, me have to come out. Me put on my 4-way and them have to run guard the field. When they reach the field, them have to do everything. And when my daughter go to the coach and I complain, thinking the coach are gonna say no pressure them. You know what the overseas coach say? In wish when he did that come, he say every parent will do that. When everybody is not in bed, me and my daughter up at Brayton Hill, up and down, people can tell you. Up and down because of what the discipline, and she still have to go training. And if the coach tell her do 20 laps, she can't say she just don't train her daddy. She still have to do it because of discipline. And me not no money neither. Me no rich.
So what do you think? After I done a full training session, Campos, do you think that you see my balls? When I say this thing is always with me, they think I be joking. It's so much so that my mom want to put a hole. It's everywhere: grocery store, laundromat, church, you name it. This ball is going with me. I'm on the street side always because this is what I wanted to do. So I made sure that I made it a priority. After I finished training, you think that was it? I'm going to go hang out No, extra work. Figure out how I can get better. Study.
This is what I tell you. Said our generation better than this generation, because as a man say, we that play sports, we love our game. A man come to you one time and say, yo, you know you're a good baller, come play for my team. You're gone, feel over it. Now you ask you to come play for your team. The first thing you might ask you, or the butter stay.
What's in it for me? So
you're right. So as me saying, Francis, people never like it, but the discipline, brother. And the powers to be a response to track and field, them could have come together and sit down and they take discipline again and come up with a format where will help them. Football have too much segregation. You see the same thing when you talk about say keep a tournament for people, players, man call up and players. If something like that happen, I'm gonna go down a JC, I'm gonna go down a Clarendon. But nobody not go on nobody from down a Malden. Nobody not go on nobody from down there. So because them school and name not big. So them go down a big name for the players them. And them players they alone I get the feature. The little man them down in a mile goal and so now I get no feature.
Not get no feature, which that's what I'm saying.
When it comes to track and field, everybody, every school, no care they never win champs yet. But you have that one athlete the way a coach can say.
You know, say Mushet come champs with 2 athletes, Ronaldo Smythe and where name they can't remember my girl that's running. Oh man, what's her name? Oh man, light skin child running 200 meters. 2 athletes they came with 2 way down, for Mushet, and they bust up champs.
Yeah,
so again, if they can't get an opportunity like that with the football, where you have these rural areas and these others, they should all get an opportunity. It's the best talent. We're developing talent. It's talent.
Remember one of our
Douglas,
better.
There you go, Shania Douglas.
One of our better schoolboy footballer, where people feel to understand, was Lenny Hyde's son, and him hung up in boots,
I'm gonna run track. Yeah, 400 meter runner. Wicked.
And you have a next player too, Leaford Green. Enough people never know say it was one of the better footballer from St. Catherine. Hang up in football boots to go to track. And one go, you look in the power TV representing country. Because it was the easier way and the more way for people see him. You understand what I say?
Because there's no exposure. Because the exposure isn't there. And that's what because I'm watching, that's why I'm so happy that I see MG doing what he's doing. Because I think it's a fantastic, one thing about me is I'm genuine. You know what I mean? I show love where love is. I give credit due. What he's doing for the schoolboy football is fantastic. You understand? Because now you get an opportunity for those that are talking back. You get an opportunity to see for yourself. Yeah, see with your own 2 eyes. Be a part of it. See how you can help it. But at the same time, you want it to be on that stage. I want the schoolboy football to be on that stage. Maybe it will bring back passion and the juice for the players to want
DJ. Huh? My boys sound like a DJ. I just the truth, but they run it long enough. People say, me tell you something. People say me I live the sports through my 2 kids. My son play football and my daughter went to track and field.
Hold on. You have to big them up, man. What them there? You have to big up them,
man. Gifton Smiley Jr. and Daniel Smiley. She did on the show since night with Saudi as a one idol. Because me know the passion of me off feet, even though me not there. When before my daughter runs, me have to talk to her on the phone. My daughter win a race. Me can send her a video when she win the race. She said, Daddy, all me I think about what you said to me when it goes born, all me have in my head. So you have to believe. My daughter tell us if me not there sometime, she can't perform because me did it with them right through. So as we say, Francis, people are saying money, take money, man. Sometimes it just take your time. When your son come in from training and your daughter come in, man, how was it? You understand what I mean?
You, as a parent, you gotta want it too. So you can't wait for a coach to come from where he's coming. You gotta do your own homework. You gotta do your own research so you can help the next generation. That's what you do, Campos.
Yeah, you see that comment there?
My son and daughter want to do a particular sport. I'm gonna wait for somebody to come and teach them. It can't work like that, man.
Nope.
You gotta put in the work.
Yeah, but as well the player said in the comment section, him right. We still have players that play for the national team where first touch poor.
Very poor. Very poor.
We have a forward where score week in and week out for the club.
Yeah.
But when him play for Jamaica, I say defender just step from behind him and win the ball.
Yeah.
You understand?
Hey, Francis.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, blue.
See like my boy there and see if as a cousin and see if as like uncle or something,
Who is that?
Have mercy.
Because if you guys see if as an improve football, Bridget, I don't know much about football.
No, listen what I say. Listen what I say again. Listen carefully. I see where he has improved in certain areas. Because when he just come in the national team, he not cross the ball, not at all blue. And we have to be fair. He wasn't cross the ball at all. How many times, hold on a blue, how many times did we see, hold on a blue, answer this. How many times did we see him get in a position to cross the ball and then kick it to goal out from some weird angle?
But him still doing it. What are you talking about?
Well, I know, but at least now you see him still try cross 2 in the box. Me and Francis watch a match for the well, I know, me and Francis watch a match for the against Trinidad. When the man squared the ball, the man drop on him body flat, run out of steam. After that, then take him off. One time he wouldn't try to cross that, he would have kicky.
Right. So you know, in our last game when chop a man inside and bring him outside and cross the ball and not cross it.
Then well on it. All right, may I ask you a question? You see the goal, may I go show you football. You see the goal, let's see if I score in a Trinidad match. You remember the goal when scored in a Trinidad match? That was a 2-1, you know. He could have passed the ball to something that make him score too, you know. But him scored. We said that you say that. You see if you watch the you see if you watch you see Blue, you see if you watch the Roma game today. Because I watched the Roma game because I want to see what Leon Bailey go do. So I watched the Roma game there. It's when Bailey come on, Bailey get up on the keeper, could have do the same thing when Cephas do, you know. What you think him do? Look on the replay pan, him just roll the ball to El Shaarawy. Even the commentator say, look at the difference. Him could have go as a 2-1, he could have kick it anywhere and score. And he just roll the ball to El Shaarawy. El Shaarawy kick it.
So I really can't play like that for Jamaica.
That is what I said to you.
But listen me overall. Listen me overall. I'm gonna tell you something about football.
Mm-hmm.
So it's safe to say that the other team, they know Cephas is quick, right? So they're marking Cephas with 2 man sometimes, right?
Blame the coach for that.
Okay.
This is where we blame the coach. Cephas should never start.
Do you know? No. He should start.
Well, no. If Curaçao shut down their first match, why start their second match?
No, let me tell you something. Francis,
I'm listening.
When you're playing against an opponent and your opponent have 2 players marking you by yourself, what does that do to your opponent's team?
Weak in defense, because you have a man free.
Make somebody open, yeah.
Okay. So this is what Cephas can do. It's simple. He can work miracle without touching the ball, without having the ball. For God's sake, you're on the wing. You have somebody protecting you on the wing. Right? So if somebody comes down the wing and you're not there to make the first tackle, right? You have Greg Lee right behind you right there. Right? And you have the person who's playing on the right side of the midfield too. So you have 2 coverage there. So sometimes when 2 or 3 players is marking you, Francis, textbook question I ask you, what would you do?
If 2 or 3 players, say that one more time.
If you on the right or the left side,
yeah,
2 players in your back or 3 players in your back, what are you gonna do?
I'm from St. Catherine. We just answer it.
Yeah,
I'm from St. Catherine.
Just lay off the ball to somebody that's open. What do you mean?
No, but all right. So
if the ball's not coming to me, I'm going to play it. I'm going to dummy it. Yeah.
Let's say Greg Lee or Bobby Reed is carrying the ball to you, and you have 2 players in your back, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which would be suicide for him to give you the ball.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
Wait, what do you mean? What am I gonna? I just told you. If he's carrying the ball to me, I'm gonna tell him. First of all, you should.
No. Simple. What you're gonna do? You're gonna jack it in the middle and take the 2 players for you. Free up the space on the wing. Simple ball game. Cause listen, I am fast. They have 2 players marking me because they know I'm dangerous. I'm gonna change my position. I'm gonna jack a little bit to the middle so I can take those 2 defenders with me and free up space. So Bobby Reed or whoever is playing wing back on that side of the field can overlap and score the ball. It's simple.
Yeah, it's simple, but that's if the team is working together, because then you would know that.
No. Listen, let me tell you. Hold on. When we play ball on the street in Jamaica, or Canada League, sometimes it's 2 or 3 good players on the team sometimes. What we do, we tell our players what we want them to do. Yo, give me the ball, move. Oh, no, man. Don't do it, yo. Oh, cut that nigga.
So cool. All right, so you beat him for that. So me ask a question. Based on his tracking back and helping Greg Lee, you know, see improvement in another part-time game there? Me just ask you. No, Cephas, when he just came in the side, he weren't tracking back any at all.
No. You want to know the truth?
In the Trinidad match, I think he made
You related to Cephas?
No, I don't.
To Cephas?
You know, I'm just
Let's answer. Come on, Blue. Answer
just ask that question. If you see, based on the tracking back part-time game,
no.
When he just came in the side, he wasn't helping the defender any at all.
No, very rare.
So you know, see my help them now.
Very rare.
But he wasn't doing it any at all. Blue. So Blue.
Exactly. So he wasn't doing none at all.
He wasn't doing it any at all. But no, it might be very rare. Isn't that an improvement?
Listen.
Me just ask.
Listen. But it was very rare from the first.
All right, you watch the Trinidad game. Me watch it on Paramount.
It was none at all.
You know, say Cephas have more tackle than basically anybody else as a attacking player on the field. Remember, I'm a play left side, you know. Majority of the time, you're looking at the box, you know, Cephas and make the tackle. No, we just state the obvious.
If you think Cephas is a good ball, I mean, I know I can't talk to you about
Blue.
I think he made no improvement.
Blue, all right, based on the eye test. Listen to me, based on the eye test. This is not nothing for me when I think him a good baller. I never tell him. I say based on eye test. Did you watch the Trinidad and Tobago game where Jamaica played against Trinidad at Trinidad?
Of course, watch a game.
So they ask that question. No, man. Otherwise, I'm scoring the goal. When Trinidad have we under the cosh, as we Jamaican says, how many tackles did you see Cephas in a box, 18-yard box, a break up? Comparing to a Cephas that he just come in a Jamaica side. Yeah, man, you can go back watch it on YouTube. Me just say, are the little things me point out, you know, where he never did none at all when he just come in at the national team.
Cephas been doing the same thing since he come in.
So in that track back when he just come in the national team?
I said Cephas been doing the same thing.
So if you go up on the YouTube where Francis can bring it up one night and show you every time when he go back what tackle compared to the first couple of matches when he play for Jamaica. Well, I know, man, me ask you a question. Listen to the question me ask you. Me ask your honest opinion. Listen to the question. If Francis can bring up the first 4 matches and show you Cephas positioning and him after ball movement and when do for help the defenders touch-wise and what have you, and bring up the last couple of matches again and show you based on your eye test, would you be of the same opinion, same no improve? May I use Francis now to bring up the tape? Because the matches are on YouTube. So you're going to see the first 4 matches and see when they lose the ball and just stand up front and wait for them to win it back and game. Because that's the news.
Yeah.
When no, but well, I know, but no, him
actually have Cephas improve. Cephas even get worse. I might get fatter, big belly, I get big.
No, we know that, man, because Francis called him a big belly, man. We know that, but may I ask a question, Blue?
Yeah. So be able to tell you again, Cephas is terrible.
So,
hey, Campos, no matter what you say, he ain't moving off of the point that he ain't trying to hear no type of nothing.
Yo,
waste your time, Campos.
Francis.
Yeah.
Come on, man. You're a midfielder. You play ball. You know ball.
All right, Blue, me ask a question, Blue. Stop this, Blue. Don't go no further. You say Francis, Francis real about in position every day and the IQ of the game is very good. Me ask Francis, non-objectively, the same question I may ask you. Francis, Blue game team up in already. Have you, Francis, seen any improvement from the Cephas just coming from the first 4 games to the Cephas of the last 4 games? That's simply yes or no question.
Of course. I've seen the improvement for sure. Because what
try to make you feel good, man.
No. You gotta remember something. You gotta look at because you gotta remember he used to leave Greg Lee out there on island. He never used to drop back. You know, he started to drop back a little bit more. Also, when he goes forward, he wouldn't pass the ball at all. He's at least making 1 or 2 attempts. 1 or 2 attempts. And I gotta give that improvement. I didn't say massive improvements, but the fact that I'm not cussing him because he's dribbling into the stands for 90 minutes, at least 1 or 2 times out to the 90 minutes, he attempted to cross the ball. I gotta give him some sort of improvement. At least his brain is clicking like I should probably pass here. Respectfully. Yeah, if I'm gonna beat him, I have to give him a look of credit for when he's actually doing something we're asking him to do. And he's doing it. Not a lot. Let's be honest. Not a lot.
Francis.
Yeah, I'm listening.
You don't drink rum tonight?
Rum? No, no, sir. No, sir. You know what? Campos, you know what? If YouTube had allowed me to do, because I did one show where I broke down video frame by frame. You know, I love my film study. I think I'm gonna take a look. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do film study for y'all, because so you guys can understand how I know this ball game, man. That's what I do.
Do it with the Money Cup and the Dacosta Cup. You know, we have films where we break down to play people understand just the same, you know. And I'm gonna tell you, Blue, Francis not share the same opinion, because Francis a beat Free. So Free are the worst person in the last match. I mean, actually give Free credit. If you do it, the rest of the midfielder then I do. So Blue, we're not gonna say and you see, you know, you agree with me now. You see it?
Yeah, because you're like the wild ball. You gotta remember, son. That's why for me, you can't put a Ferrari or a Rolls Royce like Damari Gray amongst Hondas and expect him to do well. Can't do it.
You're the only person
you can't do it.
Francis, you're the only person said that, Francis.
I standing on my square. You can't put them Ferrari. You can't put a Ferrari around Hondas and expect them to perform the same, bro. You got the Ferrari parked on the right side of the field, yeah, in neutral, and expect the Ferrari is going to what? This isn't a racetrack. This is high-end football, man.
But Alfred, that was the basic move and comfy ball and coffee ball and move around. You see him in almost every play.
I know. Right. You could train your son to do that.
No, I'm just saying, Francis, man. In coming, can do the rest of midfielders, them never do.
Who's that? I agree with you. Because John Ralston ain't doing that. Respectfully, Carol Anderson, he'll do it a little bit, not to that level, because he doesn't have that type of movement. You know what I mean? I rate Casey Palmer over all these midfielders, and I get beaten for that every day.
No. I won't beat for that. Yo, listen.
That's a midfielder right there. Talented, quality.
Francis, I will beat you for that. You know why? Even though people saying he's consistent, it's because our midfielder never play with him, because he likes to carry the ball and he's never scared to carry the ball. I've always liked Casey Palmer.
Thank you very much. Thank you. At least, see, I'm telling you.
But otherwise, that how many persons used to beat Casey Palmer and say my worst thing coming to Jamaica?
Almost everybody.
Until they actually see what he bring to the team when he out team.
No, what they say is he only does that against lower level teams.
Yes, that's true. That's true.
Like,
that's true.
That's not. But you gotta think about it. It's a team, right? So again, I say it. If you're playing against a higher level team, but your teammates can't pick up their game, you're going to look bad. You're going to. As a midfielder, I know that you're going to look bad. When they're not making a 1-2 pass and you're expecting them to make certain movements and they're not doing it, you're going to look bad.
So that's why I feel look. So that's why I feel look good to me, because him actually do the rest of them never do. In that particular game.
Sure.
just say Russell and do it.
Huh? Russell, all you want to do is stand up in the box and wait for a dead ball free kick. He ain't doing nothing out there, respectfully. But I don't know how they rate Russell, man, because he scored a goal. That's but no, my problem. I told you, my problem with Ian Frey. The movement in the midfield is good when he's moving with somebody that can move with him. It's the it's the bad defending.
Look at that comment about Palmer. The last comment.
The issue is they have with Palmer is that he can't adapt against better opponents mid-game.
So that basically I say I'm only good against lower level teams. What do you say about that?
But yet still, if you look at all the midfielders, he's playing for his team and he starts and he does what he has to do. So it's kind of confusing to me. The only thing I say about Casey Palmer is I wish he would just work on his tech. If he worked on his tech, his passing, his short range or long range passing a little bit more, he would be in the Premier League 100%. But his short range or long range passing is just not to the level where he has the ability to do it.
What about Daniel Johnson?
He's out there in what league is that in? What is it? Is that Denmark?
Then I said
Somewhere.
The fans then say him not for come
I
back.
actually like Johnson a little bit. I'm gonna tell you why I like Johnson a little bit, all right?
He's slow.
He's slow, but he's a defensive midfielder who carries the ball high.
Yeah, but
you don't sit back.
Yeah, but when he turns over the ball, he don't got the foot speed to really make up the space. That's the problem.
I agree.
And Jamaica midfield play with way too much space. You need somebody that got foot speed to make up because our midfield is wide open.
You remember when I came on the chat when I first came on the chat and I picked my team and I said I would play 4 in the middle.
Yep.
So decision making wise on the ball. Who would you?
I said
Johnson or Palmer?
I said I'd play 4 in the middle, a diamond shape in attack.
I got Palmer.
And what? You hear me?
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
I said I would play 4 in the middle. I would play a diamond shape when we have the ball in attack, and then in defense we'll go back to the flat 4 across. So kind of create less space for them to play the ball through.
Facts.
So that's my take on it.
But I'm about to get up out of here. I don't know what you guys going on. Listen, Campos, I'm gonna say a message. We gotta link up. We gotta do part 2 because this is a conversation. Like I need to get the people to understand just how much the schoolboy football. It sounds good. It looks good, but it needs culture.
Yeah, we do tomorrow. If we will 10 minutes or so, we are gonna do the after match. Come on in Cup tomorrow, you know. Round of 16 start back tomorrow.
All right.
And then we are going to do the prediction for the Saturday games. So
send me the link so I can watch the games because I want to give my comment on the games I see. I want to watch the games.
All right. So me send the CVM because me know the 2 games are come from CVM. The 2 games are play water. So and that are good coverage. That are actual coverage and a YouTube coverage. So you get good views.
Perfect.
Couple of the games now. The one we hear talk about the Mona one and the Mona and the Eltham one. Why the game they go so critical tomorrow is the politics we are going around the JFF and the person we coach Mona. Craig Butler coach Mona.
Yeah.
No, but persons want to see him because in every platform.
Hold on. What you just say about Butler?
What's wrong with it?
See, the one thing I want you to understand is that there is not a greater person in Jamaica right now developing footballer than Craig Butler. Put some respect.
You can say that, but he's a liar.
I don't care about developing the footballers. I don't care about him lying. He ain't lying to them about their development. That's a fact.
But listen, but he act like he listen. One thing I hate is when you talk and you can't back.
Yeah, in your feelings.
You can't back it up. No. Listen.
He can't back
when
up.
When you talk and you can't back it up. Butler bought out a Premier League team and got that team relegated. And Phoenix just bought another Premier League team, and I guarantee that next team getting relegated.
Oh my God!
Right,
you know that?
So we're talking about Premier League.
You know that?
Yeah, man. No, I know.
Did you know that? Did you know that?
Yeah, man. Then we don't know that.
Of course we know that.
But the question is this: is in the same Craig Butler when they tell him say what he must say redeveloping young talents, a foolish attack, and in come on national TV say I go take a team and win the D Cup within the Manning Cup within 2 years.
And he did what?
Go finals the first year, which nobody has never do, and come back on in second year. Just I say.
Let me tell you about that though.
This is where Francis say, man. Francis say, sometimes you have to give people.
You're a wicked boy.
Hold on, Blue, make Campus land. Hear what you gotta listen to what the man saying.
There are things where you can beat him for, but there are things where you have to give him flowers for. And I mean, I tell you the same thing about speed. There are things where you can give speed flowers for, but there are things where you go beat him for. Remember, Well, I don't remember Speed is the same person, you know, we come on social media with the player name Fabs, you know, with the back and forth, you know. When then tell them you say if you don't play for your team, you can't represent Jamaica, you know. Remember Fabs, the whole Abalu, you know, Fabs left to play for Craig Butler team, you know. And get relegated, you know. I remember where is Fabs now?
Yeah.
The same player. Well, I know just ask that question. Well, I know the same player with Speed beat down. And say a player liar than a lie, them a tell and a lie player tell. Beat the player bad. Where is the player now? If the player never good and him that bad, you know where is that player now? Think about it. Remember him saying nobody will come. The same man come and say nobody will come from Phoenix, not good. The player when Denzel McKenzie will then say not good. You know where is that player now? Me ask if you can tell where the player now. Which team is that player for now? Answer question now. No man, answer question of blue.
Just
Blue.
answer the blue.
I gotta tell
Where
you.
is Denzel McKenzie now? Well, on a blue man, blue. Answer question first. Where is Denzel McKenzie now? Where would have speed everybody say never good? And they are Phoenix. Well, on a blue. Answer question now. If I say Francis, well, I know if me say Francis no good.
I was my boyfriend. My boyfriend.
Oh,
Your boyfriend. My boy.
Blue, yeah, Blue, you live on the show, Blue. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
So Blue now answer me now. So Blue, you can come out from beat players and say a player no good.
Blue up first.
Francis, you answer me, Francis.
Yeah.
If you can come out and say basically no players of Phoenix not good enough because they are coming not good enough. You say the same thing about Fabs when in the Cavaliers with the back and forth with them and
the worst player ever.
No, it's what I'm saying. No, you never say it, but we are talking about Rudolph Speed. Remember, I say play a liar and they play this and they play that. You know where those players? No, man, I tell you, say
Watch out, big man. How long Butler been doing this?
Jesus Christ. Blue,
I'm asking
I agree.
How long Butler?
I agree with you, Blue.
Now here's my question.
Why is it you can't beat Butler?
Now here's my question.
So you can't get.
I have a question.
But you don't answer my question. So you ask me a question.
How much really successful player?
Jesus Christ.
How much really successful player does Butler produce?
All right, Blue. May I answer your question? But before I answer your question, answer my own first. Answer my own first. You're beating Butler. I am beating Speed. I tell you, say you can beat the two man them for the same thing. Rudolph Speed say players not good enough and they're not good, they're not quality because then they are Phoenix. Both those players know where are they now. You know where they know?
That's what Butler says and Rudolph Speed saying. We don't hear it from Rudolph Speed enough.
Of course. No. I can't put your talk to now. Relax yourself.
You gotta ask the question. Butler says Speed say that. You didn't hear it from Speed.
So
Butler lied.
All right. Didn't Rudolph Speed do an interview on YouTube? Jesus Christ, stop them about Butler saying, man, me I tell you, campus attack you now. Didn't Rudolph Speed do an interview and said the player named Michael Fabs is a liar? He never tried signing. He never do nothing like that because the player never talented enough to make Fiend team. Michael Fabs from Rona, Royal Lakes. Me I ask you that now, Rudolph Speed do an interview on that player when the whole saga go on between the Royal Lakes. Yes or no? Yes or no?
So where's the player now?
Cavaliers.
That's where he's playing.
Cavaliers. When Rudolph Speed come out and said the player is a liar, then he can't nothing with. When the player said Rudolph Speed, tell him say if he not play.
Hold on, that's after Craig. That's after Craig. But hold on, Blue. That's after Craig Butler took the player, developed the player for him to play on Cavaliers.
But that's to show you. He don't have anything against Butler as much as Butler say do because he took one of his players.
Oh,
if I have against you, I don't want your players.
The point me I make why come out and say the player not good and you know what?
I did you hear him say?
Yes, I tell you.
Yes.
No, listen me. I was on the show.
Bring that interview to me. To me. Send me that interview. Look for it and send me. I want a receipt. I'm like Francis. I want receipt. I'm saying this with my chest. I need receipt.
So, but I am telling you, Blue, you know why?
Me, I know one of them Jamaican the way where you see a young and say, hey, star my man made, you have to bring the receipt, come give me. If you are tell me something, you have to prove it, you know. You can't tell me, if you tell me something, you have to send me the evidence. And that
we are trying to finish now. Why me can't tell about this particular incident? Because the Royal Lakes thing, I was close to it. Me just explain, but me can't send it to you though. The interview is there. It is on YouTube. But anyway, continue. Yes, about that.
Listen, you see, some people sometimes will listen things and sometimes we get a different interpretation from it. Just like earlier when my boy I talked about Walter Boyd, or people come to Walter Boyd and JFF to sign the paper. Lie. Even though me I follow Walter Boyd career the whole time. Even though me used to be a fan of Walter Boyd, is when we start football and
Look on a comment there. Come here, tell us I watched the show and came on a show. I was on the show. And it me can't call the show. Me can't call the show. All right. You see, this is things, Francis. So me tell people things, then say me have to show them the receipt,
Yeah.
They send you a clip, when me tell them say it's speed.
Video.
Yeah, that clip. See, yeah.
All right. Play the clip and me send you. Make Blue hear the clip. Don't move Blue. This clip and people are telling me say me have to send them receipt. I'm send Francis the clip.
No, I hear Francis. No, I hear.
Me can send it back to you if you can't find it. Me send it back to you if you can't find it.
I got it in here. I just gotta
this. So me can tell you, me rate Rudolph Speed highly, rate Butler too, but you see two of them, they have them bad ways, and if they can't get them bad ways out of it,
Butler is a self-serving man, brother.
So what is Rudolph Speed?
Huh?
What is Rudolph Speed?
Brother, you know Rudolph.
Hold on, I'm gonna play it.
Listen this. This is what I'm asking. Listen to the interview of Rudolph Speed. Can you ask for receipt? Listen to this interview. Play it.
It's really, to manage. When I first didn't tell you fire everybody will get you fired. So you learn to manage.
Nah, you're not Francis.
Repeat that part again. I'm not sure me here.
Francis, nah, you're not.
Yeah, you're not hearing anything?
Right.
Hold on.
Like you need Starlink, Francis.
No. I'm playing out. You're on the phone when I'm playing on the phone, so it might knock out your audio from you hearing it. Blue, did you hear Campos?
Yeah, man. What started over again? Let's play.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just send me the link, and after me watch it, then we can call and talk.
You mind me doing that?
Send it.
Send me the link.
I interviewed about a year ago.
I'll send it to you right now. I can do that. That'll be easier.
But me just show you say both man have some skeletons and how they go about doing things Blue. But me rate the two of them bad.
Brother,
you got it.
Brother,
play right now if you want to. Listen to it right now.
And everything was good for eat, good for talk. You hear me?
True.
Listen
to clip there quick. Press on it and listen it. Quick.
Yeah, while you do that, I'm gonna do a few closing remarks and stuff. Big up to everybody in the comment section that definitely.
All right, tell you what, I'm gonna call it later on. Just send me back the link. You come on the program later, right?
Which program? Which later? When?
Later on in the evening, man. You guys coming back on tonight?
Yeah. Tonight, yeah, for sure.
All right, so I'm gonna watch it and then we continue the conversation because I gotta go right now. My phone is dying.
All right, definitely. Big up yourself.
So
I'm not asking you guys home, me at work, Bridget. You guys are at home, me at work.
So what do you think I'm doing right now? No work, me at work, Blue. Blue, come on from before now. See you later.
If you at work, son, I'm gonna come do it now.
No,
you send
me a super chat. Yeah, wait, later. Big up yourself.
No worry yourself, fam. Later.
Hey, listen. Nobody with the super chat. Send it through PayPal. I'm gonna send you my information later.
But it says speed I try replicate, but what? Speed I try replicate that
internationally. What he do internationally? But what's his best success? Being king.
Francis, the two men doesn't even put away the difference and put their head together for benefit the country.
You know that ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, because both man who that what they do. Me see some people come on and say, We need Whitmore because look what Whitmore are doing the Champion Cup with Mount Pleasant. But if you're going to use that, Speed did it last year. So what's the difference now? So you see me now beat none of them, it's just we have to just sit down and look at what the nation and the team want.
Yeah. It's you know what? That's the problem is that it's just so much money in football. Like a lot of people not trying to give it up, man. But listen, let's get up out of here so that we can run it back again tomorrow. Cause in a few hours. Cause we gotta do this. We gotta do this part 2. Cause I'm definitely like to hear some of the people that really got that insight, like yourself, on the schoolboy football.
Yeah,
We're gonna take it to next. The Walter Boy thing kind of threw the interview. These guys started arguing about Walter Boy.
Yeah.
They took it a whole nother level.
I'm gonna send a link tomorrow. The matches are start about 3 o'clock.
Yes, please do. Please do.
And then at the night, I send the link for MJ and Sadi. You can just join in and listen and hear them break it down.
Yes, I look forward to that.
Big up on yourself, man. G.R. Reagan. And my boy over there with the whole night. RRDB.
Yeah, man. Big up to Jagarns and Reedy's Rabiti. Yeah. Big up yourself, my G. Definitely in the building. Big up to everybody that's watching, that's not commenting. Appreciate y'all checking in, man. One Campos, you already know Francis. You know what we do, man.
Yeah, man.
On the late night. Love for the love, people. Catch you on the next one. What's up?